Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Gonna see how I feel today, streaming wise, and go from there. Oh, what a day yesterday was. What a day. Let me swap my headset battery real quick. Let's see. Where are my audio settings? How was it? I was in that bed for so many hours. Probably end up going back to just to be safe. Especially because I didn't really get a conclusive answer on anything other than my blood pressure is unusually high. Which is weird because it was fine 3 months ago. Good morning, Cal. My dentist appointment went fine. But probably not the last visit. Let's see. Oh. Ivy. Rest as I need. No, I need to know. Resting doesn't make me feel better. Being up and about makes me feel better. Alright, I need to do some stuff real quick first. Well, I'm back for now. I mean, I am up every day. You gotta remember, I'm physically active most days. What the heck? Sorry, I'm trying to do something. Oh, so something as a fun little bit. So I transferred my character to Coral. So Sophie and I are on the same server. Unfortunately, Mr. Happy as a name was taken. So I got pretty creative with my name in order to circumvent that little issue. Oh, there's fake Mr. Happys on almost every server. There have been for a long ass time. Yeah, we'll see. I'm on medication. I have to have a routine blood pressure, which I'm trying to schedule now. As you can see, I was very, very creative in my endeavors. They didn't see it coming. I actually had like 6 or 7 alternates that I could have gone with. But I went with that. I'm trying to do something real quick before I get to crafting. Because I need a follow-up with my primary care Friday, and I'm trying to schedule it, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how to specifically schedule it with my, like, through the app. I just can't figure it out. Trying to remember where exactly I got my lab work done, because it was in that same building. I'm okay right now. Very much just monitoring things. Not much else I can do right now. What office is this? Is it the same one I was at? No, it's definitely not. Ah, okay. That's what I needed to know. Perfect. Yes, we did hit the Aloha plush goal. I was sitting in a hospital bed for way too long. But hey, I'd rather be there way too long than not there at all. I just got to do some moon crafting now. Yeah, today is going to be very relaxed. I'm cutting my coffee consumption way down as well, because obviously that has its own complications. Better's not the word. Monitoring is the word. It wasn't what it was originally thought it might be.
So at Unity just subscribed. Hey Happy and chat. Happy 13 months.
Thank you. Thank you for the 13 months, J Light. Yeah, everything is under maintenance. It's under monitorization. All right, I'm just checking something real quick. What? God, I always have this issue. Yeah, watch the space. Well, I can't be stuck in it that long because I won't have health care for a more... my health care will be going away in 9 days when I move out of state. So I'm moving quickly, to say the least. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. I will not be in California for more than 9 more days. Yeah, they put me on, God, what is it even pronounced? It's fucking medication. Because of an N. Here, I think I Googled it once before. It's like Nipiferin or something like that. Nifipidin? Nifipidin? Nifipidin. We'll go with that. Blocking calcium from entering the muscle cells of the heart and blood vessels. This action relaxes and widens blood vessels, reducing blood pressure and easing the heart's workload. I take them once a day. I always find it interesting that grapefruit is such... I've heard that. We talked about that a few months ago even. People were we were talking about like medications and chat for some reason. I don't remember. It was like a couple months ago and people were talking about grapefruit. Yeah, I've limited myself to a single cup of caffeine. This is all of my caffeine for the day. That is all. It's just strange because a few months ago it was fine. So I literally had my labs done and a blood pressure check 3 months ago and everything was honky-dory. All right, I need to figure out how to schedule this appointment. Yeah, you're going to probably find me multitasking a little bit today. I also have to get a video posted. And I've got... Yeah, I've got to make some trips today. Ivy's got to go to the vet today. It's her turn. Good morning, Avelia. $150 to $103. That's lower than mine was. Mine was $150 over 91 at the at my neurology appointment. Yesterday, it was worse than that. That's why they're pretty sure that's what was causing my headache, since nothing else was there. Yeah, I was 120, like 8 over like 70 something 3 months ago. But no, my they were very afraid of my blood pressure yesterday. It was at a point where I don't know if they even wanted to discharge me. They did, but I have to make a follow-up. And if I feel bad, I'm going to go back to the hospital again. Oh, let me stop the Aloha Plush spam, too. Well, yeah, that's why they thought that the two were related. Yeah, I'm trying to schedule an appointment for a follow-up, and it's just like giving me such a pain. Trying to get my primary care. I'm just going to go to that office, I think, at this point. Actually, yeah, because I want to start crafting, but I got to take care of this first. Pain in your calves. That's an interesting one. I've had like a pulled muscle for the last like 2 weeks. Or I don't even know what it is, but it's like there's like a when I stretch the wrong way, like there's like a pain in my glute that just goes down to my leg. It's in my glute more than anything. I know that's where it is. And it only surfaces when I'm sedentary more than anything. Honestly, you know when I started having that? When I started having Ivy sit on my leg, because I would do this all the time. When I started making beds for Ivy and my leg, I started getting fucking leg pain. Just sitting there. I'd be sitting like this for 45 minutes with Ivy just chilling right here. I mean, I mean, I should not. I should only walk for the next however long until everything's checked out. It's recommended to get at the very least, regularly walk. Yes. 10,000 steps, which I already regularly do. So, although not in the last few weeks, because Sophie was here and then I wasn't feeling well after that. I just did whatever they wanted to. I took instructions. Let's see. I need something for Friday. Let me just see if I can get the schedule done. Because I definitely still have light headaches, but I'm also going to be experiencing headaches from caffeine withdrawal, so I have to make sure I understand which is which. That's not too bad. I was just glad the MRI came back without anything. Well, it's not that it came back without anything, but they're pretty sure it's blood pressure related. Let's see. Yeah, I don't usually consume a whole lot of salt. But yeah, I'll be doing all that. See, ostrich. Okay. At one point, that's why something is strange. So at one point yesterday, I was about 180 over like 100. I didn't feel any different than I feel every day. And I was like, am I being punked? Like, how the fuck am I 180 right now? I'm like, am I one? Like, it felt wrong. Like, I could understand the 150, right? But like, I don't feel anything at all. I feel like at that point I'd feel something. Well, yeah, and I've got the headache. But either way, they put me on meds. I'll get a blood pressure check. Looks like I can get it at 215. I want to message my doctor directly is the only thing. Yeah, I just don't know how to schedule it specifically with that doctor. I mean, I guess I could just go in for a routine. Yeah, I bought a BP cuff. But yeah, they think that they're pretty sure the headaches are caused by the high blood pressure. And you know what? It's funny because when I'm sitting down at my desk is generally when I feel the worst. But I'm going to monitor myself today, see if anything crops up. And go from there. Ivy, you have a vet appointment today. Hi.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. Gaius or Soken are the only
Gaius.
high blood pressure.
Not heard her say that before. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I've got to be up and about a little bit today at the very least. Oops, wrong side. Wrong way. That's not the way. Well, I know my readings were yesterday, so that's a start. Oh, is it there? Oh, no, no, wait. Yeah, no, I forgot that the NPCs are just always doing the pull thing now. It's so weird because you show up and they're just like, the NPCs are just there doing it. All right, I hit 100 on Weaver, right? Yeah, okay. So what did I have left? Leatherworker, Carpenter, and I think that's it for leveling. Yeah, might as well start with Carpenter. The suck. Yeah, I just want to make sure that everything is working A-okay. And if I feel anything, because I'm leaving my state next Friday, so I got to make sure I have like a solid grasp on everything. So I'll go get my routine check. I'm still trying to figure out how to very specifically do it with my doctor. Yeah, that's who I wanna. That's who I wanna schedule it with. Yeah, I noticed when I was laying down my my blood, because most of the readings they took from me were laying down except for one. And the ones laying down were always worse for me. Oh, maybe I should just call this number real quick instead of trying to do it online. Oh, yeah, my oxygen saturation's good. My pulse was good. Most of my markers were fine. It's just that. Yeah, big problem with taking blood pressure tests at all is the idea of taking a blood pressure test can raise your blood. It's the most fucked up thing ever. It's like idiot body. Idiot. Alright, let me check my notes from yesterday again real quick. No, that's... Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my... Oh, maybe they didn't give me a different summary. Yeah, they gotta... Yeah, I'm sure sneaking up on you. Doing it, they just gotta do it in your sleep. That's all. Well, I mean, I have a different after visit summary. All right, I think what I should do... Well, at least I know not to do that now. Alright, let me just check the number I need to call. And then I probably call them at, I think at 8. I don't remember when they open. Because I need to schedule a follow-up. Dude, I have a really hard time doing both feet flat on the floor. That's the toughest one for me. I always raise my heels when I sit. So, like, right now, I'm sitting like this. But almost all the time, I'm, like, back up and my heels slightly off the floor. It's very hard for me to get both feet flat. Just, I've never really been a flat on the ground foot person. Yeah, let me write this down. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't, because my readings were way higher on my blood pressure when they just had the cuff on me laying down in the bed, and I'm like, maybe this isn't ideal. Because I can't help but notice it's just gotten way higher since I laid down. Yeah, the ones, though, don't get me wrong. My regular one was also high, but it was way higher laying down. Like, it's like what they put me on was probably still the right call for what it was while I was sitting up. But when I was laying down and they just had the cuff on me in the hospital bed, I was like, that's a lot. Let's see. I do not have a family history of high blood pressure, no. Then again, my family history is riddled with cocaine and heroin users. So to say I have an accurate history would be inaccurate. All the generations before me were drug abusers. Every single one. I'm the one that flew the coop on that bit. They're just like, what do you mean? What do you mean your son doesn't smoke? What do you mean he doesn't really drink? What do you mean he's not on cocaine? I was like, listen, I've got video games, all right? I'm addicted to something. Give me caffeine and video games. Like, I found my thing, all right? That would definitely skew the data. You can say that again. It might, like, a little bit, you know? Maybe, like, 1 or 2 parts might be a little skewed. I'm just going to give myself 2 control 9s. Dude, my family says that my mother said if you didn't come out of my body, I would assume you were adopted. And even then she's like, and at the very least, maybe they switched you at the hospital bed. Who knows? Yep, so we're just gonna see. Fortunately for me, I'm really good at life changes. So for me, they're just like, do this, and I'm like, okay. I was already doing that, but I'll just cut back on caffeine, and I already don't really eat a lot of. I salt my food, but I don't like. It's taken me. You know those like things of kosher salt that are like this big. In terms of like personal cooking use between like pasta water and meals, that's like a year's worth of salt for me in my cooking. I should, what is it? Hotbar copy BSM1 current one, and then do that for all of them. 2, 3, 4, 2 boxes. Yeah, like, obviously salting the water is not going to be the end of the world on that front. It's a lot different in cooking it in something salted versus the alternative. But even then, I also don't cook a lot of pasta. Yeah, just something to keep my eye on. Well, it's not even a macro. It's just a text command. It's just one of the hotbar text commands. It's just the hotbar copy one, which I tend to forget exists, but had to go remind myself of it sometime last week. And then once you do it once, you never need to worry about it. Oh, right. There is something I wanted to add for chat. I just remembered. Although you're going to have to let me know when someone redeems it, obviously, because with the combined chat, I can't really see it. No, I don't want Doom the Dark Ages. Here we go. Where is it? Dude, I saw the missing link cancellation. I mean, we all called it, to be fair. There we go. I guess I could always try to keep my Twitch chat more visible. I'm more shocked than anyone was shocked. Stretch break remind. Oh, I forgot to put a cooldown on it. Hold on. Stretch. Yeah. There you go. That was the new one. Do you like the description of it? Make sure you read the description of what it says. I gotta remember to put a cooldown on it, though. Just get up, idiot. Let's see. 500, 500. Stretch break reminder. Yeah, needs a cooldown. How do I... Oh, there it is. Cooldowns and limits. Redemption cooldown every 60 minutes. I guess I could just put 1 hour. It's the same thing. No redemption limits otherwise. Okay, there. Stretch. See? I stretch. Blood flow. Ivy must have had a good breakfast. She's just chilling in the corner. Everyone stretch. No. They're like, no, that's for Happy, not for us. It's for everyone. Normally, she just eats breakfast and then comes and annoys me. Mr. Stretchy, that's me. I will say a day on the meds already, and I do actually feel a lot better. But I also think I was probably stressing a lot because I was, what do they call it? White coat syndrome, I think is what they called it. White coat syndrome meaning that you're so anxious about being in a hospital that your charts are just fucked up. Your blood pressure goes up, your pulse goes, like everything's fucked up because you're you're just anxious in the first place. It's like, well, shit. Yeah. My brain was not in danger. When you're at home. See, the thing is, I'm the kind of person who would just assume that it's higher at the hospital because it's more accurate. I do need to make a phone call at some point this morning, though. Yeah, I had some great urgent care workers that I got to see yesterday. All very good. Also, a cooking channel was on in my when I was in my hospital room. One of the I think it was the no, it wasn't the nurse. It was the person. I don't know if I guess the clerk. There was like someone walking around with a check-in station to like do all of the check-ins while people were waiting for their tests in their hospital rooms. So it wasn't a nurse. It was, but I don't know. It's weird because they're walking around with the machine. So I don't really, they're not like front desk or I guess clerk records. I don't know. But she came in to get like the last bit of information she needed to like, cover my maybe med tech. I don't know. They didn't do anything medical. They just literally like took my information to like take care of insurance related stuff because like I'm insured. They took care of my copay and everything, but they did it while wheeling around. Like they just wheeled around the check-in thing pretty much the whole time. And she comes into my room and I'm just watching some like cooking show. I have no idea what it is. It's not like, it wasn't a cooking channel. It wasn't food channel. It was some like, I don't even know what it was. But she's like, oh, you got one of the rooms with a working TV. And in that moment I went, dude, I'd be insane if I was in a room without a working TV. Certified nurse's assistant. There you go. No. They didn't take vitals. This is a completely different. Literally all they did was take my information for insurance purposes and everything, but they did it while wheeling around. And then I paid them. Literally, I pulled out my wallet sitting in a hospital bed to do my copay with them. Yeah, hospital admin or something. I don't know. No, because the CNA did come in and did all that. That happened already. That had already happened by that point. Medical receptionist, you know what? Even if that's not what it was, that sounds the most accurate by name. So I'm going with medical receptionist. Yeah, I figured as much, Veltus. Yeah, I saw all of that, too. Yeah, I'm just relieved to not be in that situation. And I got my new crown in yesterday, too. I had a crown that I got when I was younger that was damaged in recent years. And, I couldn't get it taken care of for the longest time. And so I got that in as well yesterday. I got that one replaced. That's been in the works for months, but I'm still glad to have it done. Of course. Don't you know how it works with streamers? If there's something in my Discord, it's mine now. Keep in mind, it's not like you own that can happen. I could have had it happen. All you had was an occurrence of a 100% stellar opportunity and nothing else. It's not like that couldn't have happened to me. Yeah, for those who missed it, the tweet was... Since I know we have some not Twitter users, and I haven't been good about posting to Bluesky all the time because, well, it's, you know, a pain. I hate social media as is really the reason. So creating more reasons to use, it's always tough for me. It was this. Me when someone says, I'm happy. Stellar opportunity. Now I just need to replace the Loperit's face with mine in the middle. Stellar opportunity. That can happen. I mean, yeah, Crisplosion said they had it happen where they had a full carrot. I love when I get a full carrot. What are we talking about? Well, you don't want to go to the store and buy a half carrot. One of my favorite snacks growing up, and still is one of my favorite snacks to this day, is just a bag of baby carrots, man. Bag of baby carrots and some ranch. That's it. Call it a day. We're done. That would be all I need. Yeah, I used to have that, but I remember the original one I had tagged people every time. That was a long time ago. I was like, I would like to turn that off. I was the one who set that one up, though, so that was largely the reason. But yeah, the Aloha plushes are going to be made. That was good news. I just looked over and saw the page again. We even got a little bit over the 200 now. We're at 213. That's true. There is also the problem with Twitch's API being an absolute, you know, dick shit. God, I don't know what that cooking channel was on at the hospital. It was... I think it was like a network called like Q something ED that just like played... Because eventually it stopped being about cooking and started being about World War II. And I didn't change the channel. So I think it's just like some automatic like hospital network or something that just like plays certain things. I didn't have like a remote or anything. It just like... The topic just changed. I have no idea what it was. Oh, yeah, I got the shipping notification as well to let you know that you got it. Came in a bit. Yeah, it had to because it was so tall. So it's funny. I didn't actually see what kind of box they'd used for it because the thing for the SteelSeries mouse pad is so big. I didn't have a box to put it in. And so they just said, we'll figure it out. That was the one where I didn't pre-package it and I let them do it. So I have no idea what the box even looked like, but I figured it was going to be big because the guy was like, I'll figure it out. Doing better? Yeah, even just a day on the meds, I feel a lot better. I do actually feel a lot better today. I have a little bit of a caffeine headache because I'm cutting back on caffeine, but I can recognize the difference between the caffeine headache and what I was feeling yesterday. KQED, that was it. That's exactly what it was. Nailed it. Yeah, even just the day on the medicine. I also think the peace of mind of knowing it wasn't what I went in thinking it might be is also really good. Yeah, I remember there was a woman making a beet salad and there was a guy making, God, what was he making? It was some sort of chicken dish. I think it was coated in like a mix of like breadcrumbs and chili flakes. It was really spicy looking. Looked good though. I would eat it. Good morning, Alice. No, I got an MRI. There was nothing. I think the only thing, what was it called? An infundibulum, whatever. But they said that was likely just because of the blood pressure. Fucking medical terms, man. I can't win with these. Yeah, no aneurysm, no brain bleed, no masses, no anything. He got laid off of what? Time to break out the Elmo DJing clips. Oh, right. I also need to make the Final Fantasy XI part live, although I need to make a thumbnail for that. I thought Elmo's job was to hate that stupid fucking... What was the inanimate object? The rock. It's a rock! I thought his job was just to hate that fucking thing for the longest time. It's got to be back in a few hours. Dwayne? What was the rock's name? Was it Rocky? Tell me it was Rocky. Rocco, there it is. Rocco's a punk ass bitch. I don't think I've ever thought that Elmo was as funny as watching him fucking crash out about that rock. For some reason, in my adult life, there's a great deal of satisfaction and relatability to watching Elmo crash out over a rock as an imaginary friend. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Should have been paying attention to what kind of craft it was. Yeah, I mean, I bet it's probably just a thing, you know. Honestly, pretty smart of Sesame Street to do that as like a thing. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, as just like a general thing to do. If, you know, as a... You know, as a thing for them to do for their, for like social network in terms of like social media and whatnot. Kind of smart. Because here's the thing. Nobody should realistically take Elmo getting fired that seriously. Because he's Elmo. Oh, actually, I guess I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. But, like, in terms of social media in the modern day, something like that's a big deal. Yeah, Elmo was let go of his job. You heard correct. Yeah, he was kicked off Sesame Street. His job was to bring in views for Sesame Street. Thought he was like 4. Yeah, he's been 4 for like 30 fucking years, though. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm definitely seeing improvements already on the meds. I'm going to have caffeine headaches for a bit, but that's fine. Listen, I've already experienced the worst caffeine headache of my life. I don't think anything's ever going to compare to the worst caffeine headache of my life. So, the worst caffeine headache of my life. About 4 years ago, I want to say. I knew I had a really long day ahead of me. And so I thought, you know, why instead of just like buying like, you know, however many large coffees, why don't I just get a box coffee? And then just like, you know, I have that throughout the day and I could just pour it. Like, let me just see. I did not reasonably understand how much coffee is in a box coffee until that day. Now, I didn't drink the whole thing, to be clear. I realized I was in over my head very early on. But the point is I had free access to coffee that entire time. Thank you for the Prime sub, Fane. So I probably had like 9 cups of coffee that day. I think it held 20 and I didn't even drink half of it. I had like 8 or 9 cups of coffee that day. The next day, I had 1 cup of coffee. And it was one of the most miserable days of my life. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. That was the worst coffee headache. That might be... So, the headache that made me go to the hospital is the single highest amount of pain I think I've experienced in my life, in all honesty. The headache from the caffeine withdrawal might be the second worst thing I've experienced in my life. And I've broken an arm and a leg and had a corneal abrasion. And I think those 2 incidents might be the 2 worst things I've ever experienced. You know, yesterday was my first time in an MRI also. I didn't know if I was going to be... I've never been claustrophobic ever. But I didn't know, so I just closed my eyes the whole time, and it made the whole thing super easy. Dude, so they were like, some people get upset at the video games, at the sounds, and I was like, it just sounds like video games to me. Literally, it just sounds like I'm playing Atari. So when I close my eyes, I just have to see like fucking asteroids or some shit the entire time. Because there's one part, there's one sound that it makes sounds like somebody's jackhammering about 2 steps away from you. I couldn't do anything about that one. That one was just like, oh, okay, well, this is how it is. I dealt like, well, who gives a shit, right? But the other ones, it was like, it literally just sounds like old, like, arcade sounds. Rocket. Oh, there was definitely a song. I was like, yo, this thing's got a beat. It's got like 2 different sounds. It starts with like 1 sound and then it's 2 sounds. And I'm like, yo, wait, hold on. Stop moving your head. No, thank you for supporting, Fane. It's fun. I always find the things that doctors or healthcare professionals, the thing they think will be the least annoying is the thing that is the most annoying for me. Yeah, how would you even hear that misquote? The guy was giving me instructions and I could barely hear him. And his instructions were, you're doing great. 5 more minutes. And that was the end of it. So not really a whole lot of instruction. Yeah, they gave me earplugs, is what they gave me. And I was like, these earplugs are the most annoying part. And they're like, usually it's the loud fucking machine that's the most annoying part. It's like, I'm from New Jersey. This is just, it's like my household, in all honesty, growing up. You know the scene from My Cousin Vinny where he stays in prison to get a good night's sleep? It's like that. It's so funny because when I'm at Sophie's, we don't like fall asleep with any noise going, which is very different for me. There's no like TV on or anything like when we go to bed, and I usually put something on. Like I put on like more recently, I put on Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That is my fall asleep show because it's just background noise because I've already seen it so many times. I don't like need to stay up and see it, right? But it's like, when I think of the best sleep I ever got, I think of when I lived in Newark. Police sirens every night. Hearing people yelling in the streets. And I'm like, right at home. And it's literally the My Cousin Vinny scene. You're breathing. Oh, that would be tough for me, misquote. I've always been a heavy breather. Nope. Oh, yeah, right. At 9, I'm going to make a call, not at 8. Yeah, I don't need background noise to sleep, but it's something I've always been used to my whole life. Because my family used to fall asleep with the TV on in the other room. You know what it is? I actually, obviously I'm diagnosing myself in terms of like psychological impact, but you know what it is? When you grow up in a home, not an apartment, in a home, very specifically, as you grow up, you kind of develop a moderate fear of sounds in the night and wondering what they are. I don't know about you, but home invasion fear as like a kid was like kind of a non-stop thing. And so always having the TV on in the other room was a reminder that I wasn't home alone at the very least. Yeah, because when I hear a noise in the middle of the night in an apartment, I'm just like, oh well. As opposed to when you're in your home, you're like, what the fuck was that? It's very different. Hearing noise at night. Yeah, I guess it also depends on where you're living in the house. Like where your house actually is. And yeah, and where you're living in the house. But like relative to other people too. Yeah, no. Growing up, if there was a sound, it was our house. There was no way it was the neighbor. Hello, King. Yeah, no, definitely. I will say this though. My parents also fear-mongered me a lot. With a lot of things. Wasn't great for me psychologically. There's some things that's like, it kind of makes sense to make sure people are thinking of and are aware of. But my dad used to get a kick because he knew I didn't really like bad weather growing up. Now it's fine. But like anytime there was bad weather, he's the kind of person to be like, oh, it's going to be a tornado. We're going to fucking die. Like he would just do that for kicks. Like, Dad, one day you're going to say it for real. And I'm not gonna. It's not gonna come over for a while. Hello, Miso. That's just the kind of household I grew up in. Yeah, I'm doing better. Less caffeine, on some meds. Definitely feeling better today than I was yesterday. And I have to schedule a follow-up in 2 days. Well, I mean, I have to schedule the follow-up for 2 days from now. These recipes are so weird compared to I don't know why. The Carpenter recipes, I don't know, it feels like what I have to do for these is a lot different than anything I remember doing for the other crafters. The anti-rich tornado. Oh, yeah, no, my family would definitely make that joke, too. I was thinking it, too. I'd be like, well, that's certainly a deciding outcome. Some of the recipes are... I mean, this doesn't seem like bugged. It just seems like what they're asking me to do is... You mean like the values are bugged? I would imagine that's not these. It'd be weird. I mean, maybe that's the case. Or maybe they just didn't want all of them to be the same and people think they're bugged. Yeah, I'm keeping low stress. Although I do kind of want to open my card shop again later. I do like some good card shop shenanigans. Hello, Gut. Turn off the employee firing? Yeah, no kidding, right? But then what's the point? Then it's just chat handing me packs. Chat's like, that's fine. Little does he know, that's all we wanted. Yeah, see, like, this recipe is more in line with a lot of the other recipes that I have. Nope, I have the life savings turned off already, which is why I don't really want to turn off the employee firing. I could also just not use crowd control. The taking away the money one was by far the worst. So that one I turned off a while ago, which is why I don't want to turn off firing employees. The big thing is that firing employees in Card Shop Sim is effectively the equivalent of... It both saves you money and hurts. Because if I manually hire them, they're incredibly expensive. The game is not balanced around the idea of you hiring and firing employees. It's generated around the idea that you'll probably, unless you make some poor decisions, you'll probably bring them on and keep them on. Unless you're firing an old one to pay to hire a new one. Like you're like cutting costs so you get rid of the worse employees for the better employees. Which at that point, it's a calculated decision. But when they're constantly being fired and hired, it's very expensive because when chat hires them, it saves me a bunch of money. And then I spend that money on the store. And then when chat fires them, I've already spent the money. And then if I were to spend the money on hiring them, then chat could fire them in an instant. And then the money's just gone. So, Card Shop Sim is with crowd control. Definitely a balancing act in that regard. Fortunately, chat also sometimes gives me money. Yes, you still have to pay them for the day of hire. I don't actually know. I think you do. I think when they're fired, you do. But the way that crowd control works is different. So, for example, when crowd control closes my store, the timer stops for the day. If I manually close my store, that doesn't happen. So, I don't know if chat firing them alters the way that the programming works. And I haven't even remotely given enough of a fuck to try to figure it out. I've only noticed the closing and opening thing. It definitely doesn't feel like I was paying that much, if that makes sense. Like as if I was always paying for chat's decisions. Oh, and so as a little bit of a stress reliever, I did log in and open a few packs. I did get another ghost rare. I finally did get another ghost rare. Yeah, chat doesn't send me items to stock the shelves very much. They did it first, just to see what the items were. I just opened the packs that were left. Well, actually, that's not true. I purchased another box and then opened those after I opened the packs that were in the thing. I just needed to do it for me. It's very relaxing. Yeah, it was a ghost rare Blue Eyes White Dragon. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon, actually. I do not have the Blue Eyes White Dragon. It was a Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Well, I mean, Card Shop Sim is adding battling at some point, but you have to bear in mind that if there's a low probability of the mods ever actually working with that, because if you can play the card game in the game, you're more likely to get DMCA'd and you know, notices to take those down. So like whoever's in charge of the YuGiOh mod would probably not make it with the dueling in mind. Magic the Gathering, same deal. The Pokemon mod you can't even get on Nexus mods because, you know, that one feels pretty obvious. Yes, we did meet the plush goal. It's at 214, actually. It went well beyond that. Some people tried buying multiple to bump the plush number up. But it doesn't work that way. It wants individual supporters, not individual plushes. Yeah, more than likely it's just going to be... Is there a reason why they even have Tetramon? Like, was that like a deal they made? Or is it made by the people who made Tetramon? Or like, I don't even understand how that particular one came to be. Because Tetramon was, as chat described, was an existing mobile game prior to TCG Card Shop Sim. Yeah, you know what? Isn't there an online Yu-Gi-Oh battler that literally has no limitations that they don't give a shit about? But you have to like manually do every action. Like it puts it like... So you're right, they might not care. Because I don't know what it's called. Maybe it is Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. But I know that there's a lot. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. Okay, I guess there's a lot of them. From what I understand, as long as they don't charge money for packs, it's fine. Because all people do in those is they can make decks with literally whatever cards they want. I know I've seen... Turns into... That's interesting. Listen, Konami's like, bruh, we literally make fucking slot machines. All right? Like, trust me when I say this isn't what we're worried about. They're like, I have far more important things to be worried about. Now that 14 TCG is coming? Wait, what do you mean 14 TCG is coming? I mean, there's been a Final Fantasy TCG for a long time. Did you just mean Final Fantasy? Well, they said specifically 14. That's the thing that's confusing me. I just want to make sure there's clarity on it. Because they specifically said Final Fantasy 14 TCG. Just want to make sure we're on the same page here, because there is a Final Fantasy TCG, and then there's Final Fantasy X MTG. Okay, yeah, it was just the sleight of hand of saying Final Fantasy 14, because 90% of the time you talk about Final Fantasy, you're talking about... Listen, I think a lot of us have been there. Oh, my sponsor did get back to me, by the way. Let me actually email him real quick while it's on my mind. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Leave me alone, Chrome. All right, yeah, that's what I was checking. Okay, I got back to him. Can I remove the cooldown? How about I just make it so that it's all the packs I actually want and not Spell Ruler? Actually, it doesn't even matter. Like, technically, because the Destiny packs are completely different packs. They're not even, like, higher tier versions of the same pack. Honestly, it doesn't matter whether I get... I just don't know what the I guess if I looked at the pack list and saw which ones were the better ones, I could do that. Listen, I'm sending... that email is important. So, for those who don't know, because you're not here all the time, and thus there's no reason you should have this much of a pulse on what's going on here. I have a sponsor for the Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy thing, but it's a local card shop that's just going to be providing me with packs, and then I'm going to promote them to you guys, and they should have their own supply of packs that are available online for people to purchase. They do shipping across the U.S., so they operate as like a brick and mortar location that does online orders and shipping and all that stuff. And they approached me and they're just like, hey, do you want to do... we'll give you some packs and then you can promote our card shop. And I was like, absolutely. This has been in motion for quite some time. I've talked about it on stream before. So that email is... I'm trying to find... I need to, give them my address, which, going to be a new address in 10 days. So that they can ship me packs, some commander packs, some boosters, I don't think I'm doing any of the collector's boosters. That's way too much. I'm pretty sure we're not doing any collector's boosters or anything. Listen, I don't care about this. What is it? 77 gold chocobos? Definitely low on my concern. But yeah, I'm opening. In fact, I think I should check to see what he's sending me. Yeah, it's like 450. It's ridiculous. Let me see what we discussed. I can tell you guys. Yeah, I'm moving. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let me do this. Okay. I'll wait to hear back from him today. Oh, if I got the gold chocobo, I'd be selling that motherfucker. Oh yeah. But I don't want to buy those. Like, that's my big thing. Is like, if I was, listen, okay, let me put it very clearly. If I had the hundreds of thousands of dollars in my life that I would have had if not for my mother, I would absolutely be kind of diving into this. But that's because I would have hundreds of thousands more dollars. Yes, I'm a pack opening enthusiast. I would definitely describe myself as such. But, yeah, that's not the case. So, that's not happening. let me see. Last I checked, let me see something. Yeah, the situation with my mother, I should be getting some money back from that soon, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that at this point. Should be within the next 30 days. Maybe that situation gave me high blood pressure. I'm not going to lie. If anything's going to give me a high blood pressure, it's going to be that entire situation. Oh. It sounds resolved. I thought it sounded resolved however long ago. Before it was even a problem. What situation? I put out a video about it. So I've been financially supporting my mother for 7 years, 8 years. God, when did I don't even remember what year my dad died at this point. And over the course of all of those years, I have given my mother over $500,000 in order to keep her in the house that she raised her family in. I also did a fundraiser with Stream to help pay off her mortgage and other bills during DSR's release. And that raised over $100,000. So the idea was the mortgage was paid. That was all taken care of. And then I was still helping with monthly bills. But finally, she was going to sell the house. I finally convinced her after all this time, because I've been trying to get her to sell the house for years because it was a burden on me. And quite frankly, it was a burden on her. And she wouldn't. And then she finally caved and said she was going to sell the house. The house was supposed to be sold at the end of March. But at the start of March, she was evicted. And all I could find documentation-wise was that it was because the mortgage wasn't paid. Which to me doesn't make any sense, because how would she have stayed in the house up to that? She would have been evicted from that house ages ago. Right? So I've done more looking into that situation. And it seems like what had happened was that my mother was given notice a year prior to her eviction of something that had been incomplete when it came to paying for the mortgage. I guess like maybe the right paperwork wasn't sent to everyone who needed to get it. And she was given an opportunity to fix that and never did. This is what I've managed, because I've been actively looking into all this. And she just never did it. She said she was going to do it and never did it. So a year later, after waiting and apparently giving her more notice from October, she said that the documentation said she was provided notice in October. And she says she didn't get it. But I also know how bad she is at checking the mail. So didn't get it, and more like didn't even look for it, or didn't look at any of her mail, sounds like the more likely culprit. After sending her repeat notices starting in October, they finally the sheriff's office just put the house up for sale. And they put it up for, I think, 70-something thousand. I read the document on the video that has the exact thing. And so somebody bought it from the sheriff's office for $80,000, and she was evicted. And so then she was, she's been fighting it out with the courts and seemingly reached a settlement. I don't know the details of the settlement. I have at least a page confirming that there is one. Where has she been staying? I helped her with some hotel rooms for a while. She's gotten some vouchers from the state every now and again, but largely on the street. Because I can't help her. I mean, at this point, it's like that it's already fucked my life so much. And the fact that I raised $100,000 and because she just didn't do what she was supposed to do, got evicted. It's like, at some point, I can't be responsible for you anymore. I did everything I possibly could in that situation. I put myself under financial burden for all of that. I can't be responsible anymore. But seemingly, at least that's what she tells me, is it's resolved. I don't know how, but until I have money in my account, I don't believe it. But given I don't think she wants to live on the streets, I'm going to trust that she's telling the truth in that regard. This year alone, prior from January to YTD, I guess, just YTD. I've already spent $30,000 on that situation. From January to the current date. Do I ever get the urge? Yeah. I did my father's words. You're going to be the man of the house if anything happens to me. Is definitely rung in my ears a handful of times. Yeah, I helped her with hotel rooms on a few nights when she seemed to be just really needed something. But she's otherwise. But there's a gazebo that she lives in, basically an outdoor gazebo. Hello, Nina. But I mean, she has ruined my life. I generally have very little ties to my family because my family has generally ruined my life. My family has a history of ruining my life in moments. I don't have my direct families. My extended family is mostly okay. There's one or two extended family that can stay extended. Does the rest? No. There's a lot of family bridges that have burned over years between different members of different parts of the family. It's its own little conspiracy web of what bridges are there and which ones aren't. I don't think me being kidnapped by carnies would have been better. It's certainly a curiosity, but I don't think if I had actually been kidnapped that day, I don't think that would have been better in most cases. It's funny to throw that in there because people who don't know about that story then makes it really weird. Hey, no problem, Ren. But I've always said that's why when people compliment me on my work ethic, I'm like, don't do that. I dead face tell people don't do that. Don't glorify it. And then they try to change the words no, but you could, the thing is you can do it if you need to do it. And I'm just that's not the same. It's not entirely the same thing. Yeah, when I was a baby, I was almost kidnapped. I went missing for 10 hours as a kid. Stretch? Okay, yeah, you gotta let me know when the stretch... Actually, I need to pee, so this is a good time to do it. I'm drinking a lot more water in place of the coffee, so... And I'm also gonna get some more water. All right, I'm gonna take a quick pee/stretch/get water break. I will be right back. And I'll stand and stretch a little bit here. Google what carnies is. I mean, yeah, not everyone knows. Yeah, I was almost kidnapped by carnies as a baby. I went missing for 10 hours. They were going to sell me on the black market. Hi, Ivy. She doesn't like when I stand up. Cat. They were just clowning around. Yes. I'm making sure he's doing it. Yeah. Listen, I got up and used the restroom. This is my follow-up. So that way you can see that there's actually some motion going on. Yes, Ivy? Sophie also was making sure that I was doing it. Why is Papa doing... No, Ivy would... Look, Ivy does not like being held like that. Watch. She is very upset right now. Say. Alright. Got up, did our stretch. Bam, bam, bam. Don't worry, Ivy. Papa's taking care of himself. Honestly, I think the fat cat has to go. I don't think I can bring it. I don't want to. It's gonna be such a pain. Sophie wants me to keep it. I'd rather just buy her a new one. They do reprints. Stop, Ivy. Come on. That thing is going to be such a pain to move. It sure is. It's gonna be so weird drinking so much less coffee. I mean, I'm just gonna replace it with water anyway. Good thing I don't really have any, like, other beverage addictions. I could also just take up tea. I mean, I do actually like tea, so that's not very hard. Yeah, I mean, there's drinking decaf, but maybe I should just give my kidneys a break. Tea is not just as bad. There's a lot of non-caffeinated tea. And I'll drink a non-caffeinated tea more than anything. Yeah, I just wouldn't, like, I would be avoiding a black tea. I wouldn't be, like, black tea is usually, like... I mean, black tea is still, like, half the amount of caffeine, but, like, even still. It remains a hot beverage. Nah. I'd rather just give my body the break than try to find an alternative. Water, good. Oh, my food wore off. Crap. All right. Game.
Ink Smears just subscribed.
Hey, Ink. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, and obviously, speaking of subs, I have halted all the partner wheel-related things for obvious fucking reasons. Don't think that needs to be explained, but just in case. Hope I'm doing okay. Me too. Not gonna lie, I can't help but notice that I started having these problems right after I started taking the hot sauces. Just an observation. Should have really had more food before I blamed a bomb. Mm-hmm. Oh, no problem, Maroon. Yeah, I forgot I made that. In all honesty, forgot I did that. Surprise hospital visits. Yeah. Not the greatest. Honestly, under most circumstances, I wouldn't have cared that much about it. But given I'm about to leave my state where I have my coverage, I was like, I'm going to get this taken care of very quickly. I'm going to go take care of this immediately. Good morning, Ball. And also the headache was really fucking bad to boot. I don't remember these crafts being so long. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm glad it was of use. Well, no, it was high blood pressure. I don't know why I have high blood pressure, but I know I have high blood pressure. So give me a blood pressure med. I keep forgetting the name. It's like nifadipin. Nifadipin. I don't know. It begins with an N. I wish it was something just like nip. It doesn't have it. It doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Nifadipin. I wish it was nifadiprin, because then when you add the R, it really completes the whole thing. If it had an R in there, I'd be like, yeah, it's just nifadiprin. But it doesn't. There's no R. Oh, Taladio. Nifadipin these nuts. Nipple Dippin' Dots. Yes. There you go. Nipple Dippin' Dots. My favorite. No, we need nipple Dippin' Dots. That's what the doctor ordered. How am I, Theo? Well, I know I have high blood pressure. I don't know why, but At least I'm on meds for it now. I'm on one med. I'll reassess on Friday. I gotta make a call in like 15 minutes too. I gotta call my my doctor. First medication I've ever been on in my life. Yay. Yeah, I'm moving next Friday. Yep. Couple weeks or more. Yeah, I'll probably just do a pay out of pocket trip or something pay out of pocket when I go to South Carolina. Oh, I don't know. My blood pressure was definitely high, but the readings I was getting made me think I was maybe still not getting the most accurate of readings, because I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if I had some of the readings I had yesterday. Because we're getting them wrong, Rune. Or they have bad memories because they're here not to think about work. And now we're making them think about work. Yeah, because when I was at neurology, I had like a 150 over like 90 something, which is high. But when I was at the hospital yesterday, it was higher than that. And I can't help but wonder if it was because I was laying down in the hospital bed when I was getting most of those readings. As opposed to sitting down with, like, you know, the usual instruction. Yeah, and also, yeah, we call it white coat. It's called white coat syndrome. Because I don't know about you. I'm not a doctor. So maybe this isn't my place of expertise. But I don't know if I would discharge somebody who's at any point read 190 over 100 with a 121 in the parentheses. I don't know that I would have released me in that case. But that was like an extreme. Like one of those came back that way. They were like, we're gonna... Which, the thing is like, it was such a drastic difference from the day before that I was just like, that's probably not right. But yeah, I wasn't sat up with my feet flat on the ground or anything. I think even they understood it probably wasn't an entirely accurate reading. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, they clearly didn't think it was accurate. They think that the 150 was probably the most accurate. There was one part where I was leaning up cross-legged in the chair, and it was like 190 over like 140 or something. When I was like sitting like this. I was like this at one point because they just had it on my arm and it would occasionally inflate. And I was just like this looking at my phone, and they came in and they're like, I don't think that's right. I had coffee prior, but not my usual amount. I did have coffee like a couple of hours prior, but well, they said I was going to be they were getting me ready to discharge, but they just reconnected me anyway. It's like, listen, if you're going to reconnect me, but you're telling me I'm getting ready to go. Yeah, the 150 over whatever is probably accurate, which would have been grounds enough to have put me on the same medication anyway. I have a really hard time keeping my feet flat on the ground also. When I do it at home, I'll probably have an easier time doing it. But, like, I have a hard time, like, I naturally kind of curl the back of my legs. Yeah, I'm moving to Charleston. Yeah. Flying at Mach Jesus. Flying at Mach Jesus. I like that. Honestly, I've already raided from Charleston, and honestly, I didn't feel any different. I get on the plane next Friday. Ivy and I are flying first class. Ivy's got to get her checkup today. She's going to the vet today. Does Ivy have her own seat? No, she has to be in the seat in front of me. They would not let an animal get their own seat. That's a private jet shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bringing a lot of stuff. So. Should be quite easy. I also made sure to get the shortest total trip time for Ivy. I do need to call the airline. Yeah, today I have to ship a few things out. I have to take her to the vet. And then I have to call the airline and request a private screening since I have Ivy for security. She'll be okay. She's going to be drugged. I'd rather give her some gabapentin and blast her through the flight process in 9 hours than get her driven there for like 40 fucking hours. But yeah, I probably take a few breaks today to make a few phone calls just to make sure I have that stuff taken care of. She doesn't really like catnip. Not like is incorrect. She's not crazy about it. Yeah, going coast to coast. I've had her in that carrier for as much as 5 hours before already. Back when she was having when she wouldn't eat or drink any water after her dental cleaning. And so she wasn't getting any fluid, so I had to keep taking her in. She was in that thing so much. I've got a different carrier for her, and I've been feeding her dinner in her carrier. And then today, I'm taking her in a different carrier. I should probably get that carrier out. Oh, it's already out. Never mind. I see it behind me. Well, my consoles is really the other big thing. I'm shipping a bunch of clothes there. Easier that way. I'll use some clothes to like line some of my consoles that I'm traveling with, but that's about it. The PS5 is probably going to be the worst thing to travel with, to be completely honest. I don't know. Sly brings his PS5. Sly packs ridiculous amounts. Anytime I see Sly's like hotel room, I'm like, bro, What? How did... All right. No, he'll be like, he'll bring like his entire like stream setup with him. I'm like, bro, I didn't even want to bring my Switch. Oh yeah, no, whenever I bring her to the vet, even I throw clothes in there. I throw her blankets or clothes in there. Yeah, Sly is not in South Carolina. He's in North Carolina. But yeah, today I was thinking right after stream, I'll ship some clothes. Soup Grandma made me some smoked duck soup. Well, she didn't make it for me. I guess she's making smoked duck soup. I'll probably stop by Soup Grandma's. She was like, you're leaving. You have to have some of my specialties before you leave. Smoked duck and lentils. Yeah, there's a woman in my building. A rich retired woman. What is this? Interesting. Don't know what this is. Well, let's do this. And she makes soup. She is loaded beyond all belief. This woman. Just randomly we'll talk about like times that she was like having drinks with like the CEO of Mobile. And like other really like rich people who nobody probably knows the name of, but like they're rich and you know it. She's living the dream. Ugh. Buh. There's a few food places I still want to eat around here that I could still reasonably eat at without it being a fucking danger. I want to have some sushi before I go. Well, whenever I think of pho, I think of there's a scene. Oops, there's a scene in Brooklyn Nine-Nine where he spills pho on himself, and he says it like super pronounced like that. Oh, you think Sarge is gonna be mad? I spilled pho on the camera. No, In-N-Out's fucking terrible. Yeah, well, you're not going to be saying pho like that when you tell him. In-N-Out's so bad. It's more disappointing than it is bad. Be more accurate. You miss In-N-Out? Don't. When you come back and have it, you'll realize there was nothing to miss. Their fries are cardboard. You think they're cardboard because they are. They have the worst fries of any place. And the burgers are just okay. Like, If I'm out and about and someone's like, can I get in and out and I have a burger, I'll be like, that was a burger. And I'll move on with my life. They're fine. They're not great. They're fine. The fries are terrible, though. They're just terrible fries. Inexcusably bad. I remember when I was at TwitchCon Las Vegas in 2023. I was hanging out with a few people, and they wanted to get in and out after we got out of a party. Now, keep in mind, we had just gotten out of a party that was catered and had some amazing burgers. Like, they even had, like, a Wagyu slider. It was great. And they wanted to get in and out afterwards. So I was already upset at that. But I was like, okay, sure. I was like, and I took that. I was like, you know what? This is going to be the time. I'll know again. Because now this will be the third or fourth In-N-Out location I've been to where I will have tasted the food. Am I just getting bad locations? Right? And so I went in, I just got a cheeseburger. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get the burger. I'm not going to... If somebody gets fries, I'll have a fry to determine my opinion. And so that's exactly what happened. I got my burger. Somebody got burger and fries. I said, can I just have one fry? They didn't know my opinion on it, so they didn't understand it was a test. And so I had it. And it was not good. It was as not good as it always is. Because it's never good. Because In-N-Out fries are garbage. And then the burger was, as I expected, fine. Fine. But, you know. Wouldn't write home about it. How much is this? What? Oh, I accidentally clicked the... Idiot. Yeah, I'm moving. Where did the doctor appointment go? High blood pressure. Which, I don't know why I have high blood pressure, but... Just gonna be taking care of me. Hi, Ivy. Yeah. It was, the reading was very high. Concerningly high. But that's why I've got a blood pressure cuff that I can do at home coming today as well. So I can keep an eye on it. Maybe so. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of not knowing how much of it was stress, how much of it was the way I was sitting or whatnot, because I wasn't really sitting correctly for it either. Since they just had me in the hospital bed during most of the readings. My non-hospital bed readings were still high, but they weren't that high. Yeah, my blood pressure was slightly elevated a few months ago, but not nearly to the capacity it was the last 2 days. Make sure to get the right size wrap. Yeah, a few months ago when they tried to do it, they had to get a different wrap. Yeah, thank you. All right, it is after 9, so I'm going to take a quick break and make a quick call so I can get my follow-up scheduled, because doing it on the app is awful. Let me just finish this quest. I mean, sure, they could if they wanted to. It's not often a reason to do it. Oh, whoops, let me do that. All right, let me make a quick call, and then I will be back. So I will BRB. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119 All right. That's all taken care of. I knew calling was going to be so much easier. The medical apps are all so bad. All right. David, I don't know why you just randomly keep saying shit like that, but do I just delete you? Because you've said... All right, yeah, I might as well just delete them. They've only said 3 random ass patch numbers are not following, and I have no idea what's going on. It's just annoying. Oh. They said like patch 8.4, patch 8.5, and then patch 14.73.5 patch. And I was like, bro, what is this bot? Thought they were tabbed into Google. I think they might need to tab into consciousness somewhere along the lines. Yeah, I got the appointment I needed. I'll end stream a little early on Friday, just so I can get to the appointment. But I got the appointment that yeah, no, the medical app. It's like I have the person who I saw last time. I want to see that person again. Is this enough? Yes, it is. I didn't feel like doing the math. I just want to see that person again. I have no way of like scheduling specifically for that person unless they happen to come up like on the app itself under my appointments. So I was like, oh, let me just call. Hey, can you schedule me with this person? Yes, sir. Absolutely. Let's just make your app able to do that. Like, why can't I just check the person the person who saw me last time's availability? If they're not available, they're not available. Like, I'll see someone else, but if it's that easy, then just let me go with them. Yeah. I do have to go to a different... They're working at a different office. And I do need to see... How do I get to that one? I'm very curious, because I've never been to this particular office. Should be about the same distance, in all honesty. Oh, no, it's a... yeah, no, it's about the same distance. Yeah. It's about the same distance away. Okay. Well, I mean, I have to use what my insurance provider provides. They literally have their entire, like, own network and own hospitals. I will say that while it's annoying to have to use their facilities, the insurance thing becomes not a problem because of it. Oh shit, there's a red alert coming. Why hello there, red alert. Yeah, won't be. I mean, I won't have to consider it that much longer. Although I do need to see. I should probably ask them to give me a second prescription before I leave. I'm gonna talk to them about that on Friday, so that way I have more of the medication they're giving me for when I leave, and then I can figure out what I'm doing for it when I actually get to Charleston. Let's do that. Yeah. A second opinion would be good. Well, the second opinion I'm going to get is that's what this is. This is the blood pressure check. But also when I get to Charleston, yeah, I would like to actually get a second opinion. That's interesting. Yeah. Sometimes science be weird. Body be weird. Johnny be good. I had a different thing. Yesterday, they couldn't draw blood from one of my veins in my right arm, but the other one was fine. Like, of my 2 veins, this one, they couldn't get a draw, and this one was was fine. They were just like, you got a nice juicy vein here, but the blood draw is not it's not. Oh yeah, I just realized, where are my fucking blood results from? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll get them soon. They took mad blood. Alright, here. Hey, what's going on, Bacham? Oh yeah, seeing the battle bits and the thing. Hey, battle bits was fun. If only the Twitch API didn't make it so annoying to constantly have to develop for it. And keep it up to date and everything. Oh, that's right. I should probably drop this and get ready to go do this. I don't know which one this is. Imminent Magnetic Storm. Is this one a fishing one? I'll find out in a second. I think it is. I think I remember fishing during this one. Yep. Is this the one with the... Oh, is this the one with the stupid... No, this is the one with the stupid long run. This is a short run. This is the easy one, yeah. There's that one fishing one that has like the 1 billion mile long run. Okay, you cannot go that way. Gotta go this way. Bam, 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 Alright, this one is Chum the Waters. Ambitious. Yeah, soon, high fixes. Yeah, I get to move and then immediately do that. That'll be fun. Man, want to know something that raises my blood pressure? Flying. I hate this stupid one exclamation mark. Mostly because I'm bad with descents. But I'll be so worried. I think, honestly, I'll be so worried about Ivy, I'll probably just be putting all my energy into that. Honestly, the only thing I'm ever nervous about flying is the descent. If we have a smooth descent, then everything's fine. Everything else I've conquered. And I'll take like Dramamine or something. The takeoff. Takeoff used to be a part of that for me. I've gotten over takeoff. Even a bad takeoff I can usually get through. It used to be takeoff and descent. Now it's just descent. The thing about descent is I can't handle looking out the window during descent. The rockiness of the plane, like seeing when like it does like this, right? Like, so it's like you can kind of see the ground sometimes, and then like that like uneasiness kills me. So I close my eyes during descent because I am almost always sitting next to somebody who has the window open. Mm-hmm. I get motion sick and I just get nervous in general. The moment the wheels touch the ground, it's such a fucking relief. I've had smooth descents where it's perfectly fine, but like one time when I was flying back to San Francisco, there was like a delay in landing. And so we were in the air for like an extra 15 minutes. That I threw up. That was one of the only that's the only time I've ever actually just given up and said, fuck it, I'm throwing up on this flight. Most of the time I kind of fight it back. If I start feeling a little sick, nope. No, San Francisco is just such a busy airport that like if there's any delay on the ground, they have to, you know, you have to stay in the air until they clear you for landing. But yeah, that was bad. That one was particularly bad. Oh. So yeah, that wasn't fun. Yeah, looking at screens during turbulence does that. That happens to me even when I'm on like the highway. If we're on like a bumpy road or it's a lot of stop and start and I'm looking at a screen, yeah, I feel that. Weird to have a plushie of someone's cat you never met. I mean, she's not wrong. Now, I've gotten used to, like, overall, like, flying and everything that goes into it. Just not the landing. I tried playing my Switch on a flight once. That was fucking terrible. Never doing that again. That was, like, the worst experience ever. I don't know how people travel and, like, use their Switch and shit. Oh, yeah, I'd always rather be on a train. Just not when I have to go across the country. And because we also just don't have that option. Dude, the train ride I take up the West Coast from San Diego to LA. Solid time. Of course she's wrong. That's true. Yeah, I think I'd fucking die. Oh, didn't mean to do that. If I had to do a cross-country train trip with Ivy. Hello, V. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. We have all we need. Cool. I would love some teleporters. I am, although the patch is not the main thing on my mind right now. I'm excited for Occult Crescent, but it's definitely not the peak of my brain capacity at the moment. I have other more important things. That are occupying brain space prior to that day. Well, giggle, because one of them is the move. The other one is my health now. Man, if there's anything I would not want Bethesda to make, it is a teleporter. That's one of the things I definitely don't want any bugs with. That's definitely not something I want to wait for the community to patch. Patch to bug. Foot no longer appears in alternate location from rest of the body. It's like, oh yeah, let me just download this mod real quick. Imagine going the Nexus mods for your fucking teleporter updates. I'm doing well. I've been better, but hopefully I just don't get worse. Yeah, waiting for the clone mod. Why do I keep doing that? No, I would never want that V. It's a terrible idea. Honestly, I'm at the point where I don't even care about getting 2 ultimates in an expansion. Probably the good number to aim for, but I honestly don't even care at this point if we get 2. I've been around enough to see what ultimates do to people. And it ain't good. Yeah, Fru is fine. Honestly, I don't even want anything harder than Fru again. I'd be okay if every ultimate was like Fru from now on. Good afternoon, Mike. Hope I'm good. Well, I'm still alive for the time being. That's a start. Dude, after top and DSR, my like vested interest in more ultimates is so greatly diminished. Like Whoops always says, wake up, Mr. Happy. It's day 15 of DSR. And then I hate myself. Day 15. Give it up for day 15. Most raiders I know don't even really like fundamentally care. Like they want a second one because only one per expansion just is inadequate. But they're not like chomping at the fucking bit. It's mostly fucking viewers and Arthurs that want them. Oh. No, wait, yeah, that was right. Hello, Cal. Early afternoon? What, for you? Hello. But that framing? Yeah. That's it. Well, I was just wondering why I said, whoa, early afternoon. Like it was a surprise of some kind. Arthur's also wishes they were hard enough to take a month. Like, just take his opinion and throw it to the side. Because it's the one you don't listen to. I will be, yes. Yeah, it's literally a it's the final. He's in the demographic of Final Fantasy XI player who just hasn't wholly moved on. That's the category. The 14 player who used to play 11 but hasn't really moved all the way on from it. Because that's the only way you get shit like that. Oh, and let me tell you, the number one opinion that I ignore about Ultimates is from viewers. The number one opinion I ignore. If there's an opinion I could care about less, I haven't found it. And I don't mean viewers who also do Ultimates. I mean viewers who just want to watch the world race, but never touch Ultimates. Which is like most of them. Yeah, the fans are the majority in sports as well. And you know what? The fans are the last people I would listen to about sports. Yeah, most people actually doing Ultimates don't bother watching because they don't want to be spoiled. At least not week one. After a certain point, they eventually start watching again. They're like, I can't stop anymore. Just remember, a static is just 7 randoms you've agreed to actually play with, technically. For most people, at the very least. People always be like, man, I don't want to do this without a static. I'm like, just because it's the same 7 people every time does not mean it's better. You've got a glorification of the word static that doesn't necessarily apply in this scenario. It's a jig. Valtes. Yeah, but for some people, a static is just a group of pugs they can't leave when they know it's not going to be a clear.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. How very gig.
Thank you. Stellar. I've still never gotten a stellar opportunity. The heck? Ah, yes. I love partitions. I love them so much. Thanks, game. I think I've only ever seen a 50-50 one once, and I think it was like the music sheet or die. Music or die. Look at this one. Those delineations are looking very delineatable. As I suspected. This one's got a pretty decent chance. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't even know New Limbus was part of this update. Thought it was just the Besieged update. Again, another one. And no, I don't care about the new Master Trials. Master Trials and 11 are nonsense anyway. I couldn't even bring myself to finish the video I was gonna make on that one Master Trial that took like 9 months. Because it was just the biggest load of bullshit that they could have put out. No, just buy the die, Smile. But I might check out New Limbus, just because that's kind of a curious bit. I didn't think New Limbus was this month, but I guess it makes sense given it's the anniversary month. It is Shantoto 2 month in 11 also. So am I selling it for? I'm selling it for Sophie has claimed all dominance over the dies that I picked up. That's what I'm selling it for. End of May? I'll have to keep an eye on it. Because I didn't see it mentioned in the patch notes. Or in their patch mention, I should say. The notes don't happen until the servers actually go down. Which actually already happened, so they are there. I mean, I haven't joined anything yet. I only did it this morning. No, in this case, the price is you're not Sophie. How the MRI go? MRI was fine, but I have very high blood pressure. And I don't know why. So I'm just on blood pressure meds now. I mean, I don't think they would like it, because I would just be shitting on Master Trials. Well, that's not true. Some of them are perfectly reasonable. There's really only one ultra unreasonable one, although the Chaos and Bahamut one is bordering unreasonable. Like the Odin and Alexander one isn't really all that bad. There's a ton of abilities, but you just super tank them, so. Nothing as stupid as suiciding to a boss for 8 minutes after already doing fucking 40 minutes of boss fighting. Good morning, Flynn. Good morning. Yeah, it was good that the MRI didn't kick anything back, at least. Not good that I don't know what else could be wrong. But, take blood pressure meds for a few days and go from there. August is the nonsense trial. That's the one that's nonsense. Well, I mean, the MRI ruled out brain-related serious stuff. Didn't rule out serious stuff. The August one was cleared. Yes, it was. It was cleared 6 months ago now. Something like that. I think it was November or December. That's crazy, Key. No one would ever want that. Yeah, the only one that I don't know if it was cleared was Chaos and Bahamut. I have no idea if that one was cleared yet or not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the people who fucking beat it thought it was shit. Any blockage concerns? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, they took my blood pressure, and that's kind of it. But Friday I have a follow-up. Unless I have any worsening symptoms over the next few days, then I have to go back to the ER. Which would most likely be tomorrow, if I was going to pick a day. Because today is just day 2 on blood pressure meds. Today I also have Ivy's vet appointment. My headache isn't as bad today. I'll have my blood pressure cuff, my home blood pressure cuff as well. I don't have like a, oh no, actually I do have a flat chair. That's true. I do have a flat chair to do the blood pressure testing. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I'm drinking plenty of water. Yeah, I would definitely like to live, ideally. That'd be a nice outcome. I'll definitely take some of that living. Hi, Ivy. The stress of running my own card shop. It's funny because I started having most of my, like I started noticing things after the hot sauce. So I think it's technically it's the hot sauce that did it. It's the bomb. Chat. We did it. What do we do? It's not a real card shop. It's Card Shop Sim, which I'll probably play in a little bit. Well, I don't know if it was that. I just can't help but notice that I started feeling things more when I was doing the hot sauce stuff. What idea? Oh, what they take to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd already blocked that out of my mind. When chat speaks, I tend to in one ear, out the other after a few minutes. No, but, you know, fitting timing. I don't know. I don't do expert crafting. This game's lucky I'm even doing this. This is far more than I would like to commit to any form of crafting. For now, at least. Eventually, once they're all 100, I'll... Well, no, I probably won't even bother until 7.3 anyway. To, like, actually get into most of the moon crafting? Because then I'll just grab the 7.3 set. I'll take all the credits from here. And I'll do my overmelds with those. I'm not fucking doing... I don't craft. I'm not doing overmelds with fucking... Like I'm not going to go spend gil on the materia. I'm not dropping millions of gil on melds. No fucking shot. I'm not planning on crafting outside of the moon. I do have to do some extractions, however, I just noticed. Ah, yes. I have soloed Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. I never finished my Orthos solo because it was kind of boring. Yeah, Ortho Solo was not very fun. I feel like I was gonna do something before. Oh, yeah. I get so wrapped up in just spamming that shit over and over again, I forget to do this. This is all the prep I'm doing for 7.3 crafting stuff. That's just because the first few floors are so slow. They are so very, very slow. I don't even know which materials I got. Yeah, but I can also just do that. It's not like they make that much of a difference. Just right click extract, versus pull up menu and then click, 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 click. It's like 2 seconds difference. Listen, I've got far bigger problems if right-clicking is something I need to be saved from. Really? 3? Fucking kill me, dude. I didn't mean that seriously, body, just so you know. That's called sarcasm. Just so you know, body. Probably not. I'd imagine that the way that extraction is programmed is per item, and that tracking it all at once kind of sucks in terms of, you know, making an extract all button. I mean, it probably can be done. Is it worth it? Probably not. Maybe at some point. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much in the way of petitions. I'm definitely not doing chat requests until after I've got this entire blood pressure thing under wraps. Until all my questions are answered about that. Well, it's not about too different. I mean, the bottom line is if you program something to work one way and then you have to overwrite it and do it a different way, it just kind of sucks. And you have to weigh the amount of effort to put into something like that versus literally everything else. Stop firing my employees. I like my employees. Yeah, I might just not even turn on crowd control. I would like to maybe spend some time. My card shop is quite relaxing most of the time. Let's do that. Most of the time. Well, no, I want to hit 100. Banned until better. I'll tell you what, my experiences with the crowd control have not generally caused me pain. Yeah, that's far more likely. Oh. Oh. Keep reaching for coffee that's not there. Maps, yeah, she got a ton of maps, thankfully. Much better than when I tried to help her with maps. She told me about that, and I was like, oh, that's the map that I was talking about all those weeks ago. I'm glad you finally found it. She's like, this is not your victory. You did not do this. Yes. This is the MTG spin-off game. Let me check something real quick. Mm-mm-mm. So, real quick, speaking of the MTG thing, the store that I'm working with for that looks like they do have some stock up for pre-order still. So this is the shop that's going to be sending me mine. I'm doing a sponsorship with them where I'll advertise for them, and they're going to send me some packs. I took a quick look, and it looks like they do have some stuff available for pre-order still. I know people are struggling to find packs or are looking for places to buy packs and whatnot. That's the one I'm going to be working with. They sent me an email yesterday, but obviously yesterday was not an ideal day. Honestly, I always feel better when I stand up now. Like, sitting down is when I feel worst. So the fact that I was sitting down and laying down all day yesterday was not a good feeling. Gonna get a standing desk? If I do, it wouldn't be anytime soon. Oh. Where did Ivy go? She's supposed to be in here. I have no idea where Ivy is. What else is new? How did you sneak out behind me? There she is. I have a go with Nina. I mean, I still have these. People have still been getting these shipped to them, and I've still been getting paid for these. Ivy. Come on, Ivy. I've seen you sit in this chair before. We were sitting in this chair yesterday. Jump up. Ivy, come on, jump up. Be the streamer. Be the streamer. There you go. Cat's the streamer now. Look at it. That's it. I've been replaced. Now I can die. I found my protege. Easily replaced. That's it. That's all it took. She's drooling all over my chair. There's drool everywhere. I'm gonna be sitting in a puddle. She's loving this. Yes, Ivy? She found her way. She was like, time for me to find. This is the seat that I know best. She always wants pets like this. She's literally not a moment in her entire existence where she's not permanently like this. It defines her entire existence. If she wasn't like this, I'd be concerned. And then she drools everywhere. Everywhere? Everywhere. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll probably finish getting to 100 and then open my card shop for a bit. Which I enjoy actually being a part of. I like taking care of my shop. And chat's like, or you could open packs. Blink twice if I need help. No, I don't. I accept help. The problem is, with help comes hurt. Come here. We love the pack opening game. So many. So many packs. I don't mind opening some packs. You know, I gotta replenish the stores every once in a while. I just can't open packs the entire time. Which, you know what? To be fair, I can probably leave that on and just not open them all the time. If I got a pile of boxes in the back, got a pile of boxes in the back. Open them when it's convenient. stock the shelves. See, I don't like stocking the shelves with them because here's the thing. We want to find rare cards to sell, right? I don't want the customers to get them. Then I have to buy them. Well, I mean, TCGs are effectively legal Gamba slash legal money laundering. Yeah, it's a pack that could have had a ghost rare. Well, I wouldn't want them to have it. I want it. Yeah, slightly more ethical. Gotcha. It's all the things people want. Oh, I gotta replace my food after this. Hello, Wee Wee. I'm doing okay. Just monitoring. Monitoring and hoping for the best. Gotta use your hands. It's like a baby's toy. Oh, that was not good. Way too little. Alright, I'll have to do dedicated quality gains for this. $309 is enough, actually. Made it work. All right, let me do my food. I sure did, Andarina, to absolutely no one's surprise. Or at least nobody should have been surprised. Well, resting doesn't make it better. How much is this? It's at that. Oh, it's at 10. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I should have done it in the other order. Oh, every Kingdom Hearts fan knew Missing Link was happening. There was even wasn't there a beta test for it? I'm not misremembering that, right? Didn't they do a beta test? In Australia. Ah, you mean in the land down under? Exactly where it ended up. That one hurts, I'm sorry. I mean, -2. Is that how we treat quality jokes from now on? Oh, yeah, actually, I could have just done that from there. Yeah, I'm okay for now. I mean, I don't consider it a fumble. I consider it probably the best outcome. In all honesty. And I think everyone else should too. The last thing Kingdom Hearts needs is more games that aren't Kingdom Hearts 4 anyway. That should be a universally accepted truth. Yeah, I can't for the life. I honestly, their entire... So, for those who missed it, that announcement of Missing Link not existing anymore, getting canned, was announced basically in joint with their announcement of their, like, restructuring of the company. Not, like, of the people working there, but of the company's goals. And that was kind of what I figured was probably happening, because it seemed like they were trying to, like, undo and get rid of a lot of things that they had been doing for a while in favor of not having so many projects just eating money out of their company's hands. But yeah, they like lightly detailed what their approximate plans are in terms of title releases and whatnot. More supporting big IPs in their, like, in their franchise IPs and stuff. Just like, yes, we definitely want that. One thing I was really glad to see that they did as of late. So some may remember the controversy behind what happened with the latest Mana game, where that developer, their, like, parent company, basically, like, completely dissolved them. Yeah. They basically, like, they finished the game and, like, the company was completely dissolved by their parent company. And Square, basically picked up that entire, like, dev team, if I recall. At the very least, I know they picked up some people from it. I don't think they picked up the whole studio, but I know they scooped up some hires from people who were let go from that entire debacle. And I was like, good. Because I liked that game. I'd recommend that game. They made something I like. I'll take it. Hello, Vortex. Yeah, it's, things have been better, but I'm managing for the time being. I would like to keep managing is all. Now maybe we've got a mana team. I'll take it. Yeah, I seem to recall you. I think you've come by with that name before, because I was like, I know I've seen this. Hey, what's going on, Church? A planning tool? No, I think everyone just puts it on the balance and then it's just like, okay. I think because every fight has different reasons, I don't think anyone ever just... Because effectively what you're asking for is... I'm not going to call it a calendar, but effectively you know, it's effectively a timetable app. But I don't know. I think at that point, people just... It's too much effort for people. By the point you know a fight, its phases, all its timings, you've worked out a MIP plan already. And then you've shared that MIP plan already. It's like, yeah, it's effectively a spreadsheet. It's like, that's like those already exist. Like, people already have it, so there's not really much a reason in making a tool for it. It doesn't, like, shorten the number of steps or the ability to share it. Is the big thing. It's not like fucking... It's not like the way the NAPF works nowadays where it's like, oh, yes, use the link. Provides 13 links. So, like, all of them? Or, yes. All of the links. All the Zeldas, too. Yeah, the big thing is does it actually make anyone's life easier is the chief question that ends up needing to be answered. And I'm not convinced that it actually improves what's already there, other than maybe it looking nicer. Yeah, it'd have to be one of those. It effectively would have to be more of a, like a community driven, like input based. You know, because like even if you plug a fight in, like you can't plug it in to know the math of the fight. You can only plug it in to have a timetable of the attacks. And then it has to be the community that's like come together and like contributed towards it already. So it effectively becomes a higher quality sharing tool, but the information's kind of got to disseminate all the same way anyway. What's going on, Jeremiah? Which if that's the case, then it doesn't make anyone's, you know, doesn't really change anything for anyone. Which at the end of the day is what people want. They want it to be more convenient. Or at least that's what most people probably want. I don't know if this is even... This recipe's been so weird. I mean, I figured out a way to do it, but... Well, that would have made it a lot easier. I could have just led with that. Drank so much water. I'm going to be peeing so much with all the water I'm drinking. Hey, level 100. I'm used to drinking just like... Well, I mean, I am used to drinking the 40 ounces of coffee. I think I've had like... I've had like 60 ounces of water this morning already. Now I just reach for the water instead. Let's see. Peeing a lot is good for high blood pressure. I think I know what you mean by that, but I don't think that that's necessarily true. I know what you're saying in terms of expelling the sodium intake, but you can. I wouldn't just say that universally. What's the best way to level at 91? I mean, yeah, it's got dungeons. I mean, honestly, I always recommend just doing daily shit and not rushing from the 10 levels. Yeah, you would have been a Goliath until a couple months ago. But yeah, what are they called? The Pelu Pelus, daily roulettes, frontline, leveling, MSQ. Like, if you just do those, probably just take like 3-4 days. Challenge log once per week. I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way to do the challenge log, but it's something. I'll take it. Never heard of a diuretic being used for blood pressure, but I don't know that much about it. Still learning at this point. All right. I'm going to open my card shop for a bit. About halfway through stream, but I'm going to use the restroom first. So, I'm going to go to my starting soon screen, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Alrighty then. Yeah, I didn't know that. I was going to say, I've never heard that before, but like I said, I wouldn't propose to know. At least not to know better. Alright, it's going to be card shop time. Card shop time is Destress time. I'm gonna, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Give me 1 second. Ah, there's an update. App update. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I need big stretch. let me do this. Lower my stress levels a little bit. I think I went past that. All right. Let's do that. And then this. Launch game. And then let me adjust the title. Excellent. Good morning, Fargan. Don't mind me. I am just de-stressing. Well, not that sounds like distressing. I mean, maybe a little bit, sure. Let's see here. Aloha Plush goal met. And then do this. Title should all be updated. All right, I did turn on crowd controller. I will have it turned on in a second more so. And also, let me turn the audio up. Because I think I lowered it. Ivy. Always kicks up. I'm not going to lie. I kind of forgot that it was going to play that. It was going to play the YuGiOh theme. Ivy. Relax. Listen, this is how I avoid actually ripping real packs. Happy-o! I'm just in the middle of a day. I forgot that that's when I logged off. All right, let me do this. All right, looks like everything was running smoothly last I checked. See, here's the thing. I can't do that, Ink, because the option to spend... Oh, God. The option to spend money is there, which is already too much power. Damn, I really need to restock some stuff. Hold on. Oh! Hey! Actually, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, you go restock the shelves with those. I like how I'm just being forced to open the packs as I move around. What else do I need to restock? Yes, sir. That is the Spirit of Pot of Greed. Can I get it for 75? Can I get it for 80? Can I get it for 84? Okay, cool. Yeah, the other Ghost Rare I got was this. The Blue Eyes Toon Dragon Ghost Rare. Well, I know what one of these is. Time to put them away. Oh, look at that. Spell Ruler, my favorite. Hey, my lights. Wait. I don't... Alright. Do I have any more of those box sets? No, I don't. Alright, I should do this. Actually, wait, those aren't there. Those are here. I saw the lights get toggled like 4 times. I was so confused. Alright. Oh my god! Okay. One of those is not mine. Only one of those isn't mine. Yes, sir. That's a cool. Alright, thank you. The boxes had babies. No, I would like to decline your offer. I mean, I did order a bunch of boxes just now. But I also know that there's at least one more box here than there's supposed to be. And I need to figure out which one before he starts stocking the shelves with it. Is it that one? No, that one he can stock the shelves with. Ah, this is the one. Wait. Okay. No, I just got rid of firing employees. Nope. What the hell? I have not opened that pack very often. A Destiny legend? Is that a new type of legend? Don't worry, sir. Oh, I'm out of those at the bottom. Yeah, I can fire chat. That's it. There's playmats down there that I don't have any more of. Playmats, playmats, playmats. Haven't sold any Bakura mats in a while, but should probably keep stock. Are these what's stocked already? Which ones are stocked? Yeah, it's all the Dark Magician Girl ones are already stocked. Get something to shake things up a bit. I can also start buying infinite forbidden packs. It's very expensive to do this. All right, here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to start renovating with some of my excess cash. Because that will increase, even if I don't put anything back there, the max number of people, oh my god, the max number of people who can be in my shop will go up. All right, well then I'm not giving you money for that card, sir. I'm out of channel points. Oh, what the heck are these? Hey, Kaiba. I'm going to put those down here. Yeah, I put you on the bottom shelf, Kaiba. Get over it. Sorry, we're closed. Oh my god. Oh. I gotta fire someone tomorrow, I just noticed. Listen, my daily costs are about to go up. Alright, you finish checking him out. You go home. And I will sell some cards. Damn, I didn't think that card went up in price even more. I think I have mostly like expensive $20 cards right now. Nope. That definitely makes it harder. No, I don't want more employees. Stress-free game of Card Shop Simulator. Oh, damn it! My lights. The koala card is cute. I can still read the numbers. It's fine. Stock these shelves, open a few packs, then open for tomorrow. Oh my Jesus. I have so many of these. Oh, those are going to drop in price when people see I have 4 of them. Same with these. Let's open more Phantom Nightmare. Feeling very stress-free. My lights are off again. Oh, hey. That's new. That's not. Scary face. Hey, my lights are back on. No, I don't think there are any elemental heroes. Alright, let's clear this shelf off. And then I can open the shop for tomorrow. I will balance opening the packs in this personal case with my work in the front of house. We will take them as they become available and as my time becomes available so I can run my shop properly. But first, I gotta fire a motherfucker. Alright, let's see. That's all set. Shelves are mostly all set. Okay. We should start pulling in a decent amount more per day with all of that extra space opened up. Before my employees get here. I thought the lights were on for a second. 2 things. 1, I need to find the employee who I'm firing. I think it's you. Yep. 2, I can open a set of packs. You're not freeing up my workload. You're increasing my workload because I have to pay 1 more person. It is achieving the reverse. I have to make sure the business is profitable enough. The hope is that with the extra space, we'll be able to, at the very minimum, fill out the seats for more tournament players throughout the day. Bare minimum, I want that achieved. Man the counter. Man the counter. And my other employee is not fucking here yet? How? Oh, no, he is here. He just snuck by. All right, you guys get to work. Oh, how are we looking on these? Good, good. Yeah, we should have a higher max capacity at this point. No, he's here. Oh, this one already has a question. 1 second, ma'am. I'm opening some packs for more stock. The question is, will I see a ghost rare today? That's Red Eye's Toon Dragon. I've never even seen that. She's gonna be tough to get this from. Unfortunately, she's asking for not a very good price. She's trying to get it for like really close to value. I got it for $360. That's not too bad. Put that right next to you. Now they want to start bringing them in. Red Eyes Toon Dragon. Yeah, never seen that one before. Cannot attack, determined to summon. While you control Toon World and your opponent controls no Toon monsters, this card can attack your opponent directly. Once per turn, you can special summon one Toon monster from your hand, except Red Eyes Toon Dragon, ignoring its summoning conditions. So it's a Red Eyes that can attack directly and lets you special summon another monster. If only the Toon archetype wasn't just, like, not good at all. Then maybe that card would be useful. Yeah, it's not the way you found out, but at least somebody brought in a ghost rare. In fact, now that I think about it, the Blue Eyes Toon Dragon, I didn't pull it from a pack. I bought it off a customer. I've still only seen the one card from a pack. More like clowns. Oh yeah, I got bills to pay. Oh my god, that extra employee. Worth so much money. Alright, hold on. Let me help. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I can't make that trade, but that's a pretty cool ghost rare. Both of them, Mulch Army, Fawalos, and Dark Magician. Now all of a sudden, they're all like interested in ghost rares. I haven't changed anything. Every card should be available via packs. Because what happens is, the people who bring in cards, they buy packs and then they bring in cards to try to sell them to you. Well, yeah, I figured Red Eyes Toon Dragon was probably a much later Toon World card. It had to be. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen it either. That's because it's, I mean, how would I have seen it? You know what I mean? Like, Toon World cards fucking suck. They're all notoriously not good. You know what I mean? So, like, me as someone who only kind of follows it a little bit, there's no way I would have casually stumbled across Red Eyes Toon Dragon. It's just far too unlikely. Don't worry, one day the Toon World cards, they'll come back. Well, unless you're Pegasus and you're a dirty cheater. Hey, listen, at least when he started printing them for everyone, he nerfed them and made them useless. He's like, well, if they can't be useful when I use them, they'll just never be useful. Canonically, that's what he did. When he started wide printing them, he just made them worse. Yeah, that's fine. Oh! Wait! Hey! Wait. Huh? Alright. I looked down and I saw that it said that somebody had closed my shop, but then I looked and my shop is most assuredly open. Not in the Japanese version of the anime, no. Only in the manga as far as I know. Sakura done killed his ass. Bakura. Hello, Garnet. Welcome to my I've leveled a crafter to 100 today, and this is my reward for myself game. That Vados is a dupe. Solid de-stressor. Hey, nice, Garnet. Best of luck. No, the laser duel is, Pandora, I think is the duelist's name? That was where if they get, like, cut by the laser, it sends them to the Shadow Realm or whatever the fuck it was. If I recall correctly, the way that ends is Pandora gets free from the shackle, and then Merrick just fucking mind blasts him anyway. If I'm remembering that anime episode correctly. Yeah, Yugi gets him out, and then Merrick just fucking mind blasts him regardless. Oh, yeah, you mean that one. Yeah, in the anime, they just shot each other with lasers from their Millennium items, and then he ripped the eye out of his head. That is indeed what happened. Okay, now my shop's definitely closed. May have just taken a while to go through. It's funny because I've been talking about Yu-Gi-Oh more. Obviously, YouTube is listening to that, and it was recommending me a YouTube short from and I'm outside. It was recommending me a YouTube short from 5D. And apparently in one of the 5D episodes, they had devices attached to their chest, and as they lost life points, it had spikes on the inside that would move closer and closer to their heart. And at 0 life points, would just pierce your heart and kill you. But somehow one of the duelists goes to 0 life points, but then activates a trap that gives him 100 life points, and then gets back up, and it's like, what, did you unstab your heart? Yeah. I had high blood pressure, but managing that as I am. Sat in the hospital all day yesterday just to make sure I was okay. To which I was just told my blood pressure is unusually high. And now I'm on blood pressure meds. Yeah, I didn't even watch the duel. I just watched that clip. There's so many perks. I need to make sure he doesn't start trying to restock with those. He most assuredly is. They're in his hand right now. Good thing I checked. Alright, now you can get back to stocking the shelves. Yes, ma'am. 17 bucks. Okay, cool. Kaibas have flown off the shelf. Yeah, that one's fine. More dark. Oh, wow. The Dark Magician Girl one started going pretty quick from that spot. Yeah, the thing is that I don't actually know much about the anime. Like, after... Well, I know GX. I don't know anything after GX, really. So I can't speak on them very well. Only if I... Damn it, I'm outside again. I'm outside in the cold. Save me. I don't like being outside in the cold. Alright, a lot of $12 cards. The last... No. This is the same as yesterday and the day before that. They're the same. I'm sorry, not yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Last stream, Monday and Sunday. I started this shop on Sunday. Somebody turned my lights off. My lights. I didn't even see who redeemed turning my... Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't think my lights were off. I think the time of day just changed, and I guess the sunlight changes drastically. Like, it seemed like it was kind of okay, but like the sunset just must be really sudden. I see a guy. He needs help. Yeah, my shop pulls in a few grand a day. Looks like I have some restocking to do. Well, I mean, there's two different borders. There's a gold border and a rainbow border. And then obviously right there is the silver border. I think the rainbow border is called the EX border. Specifically. No, I'm good. Alright, what's missing on the shelf? Some of these... Chaos? Nar, thanks for the... What the hell?
Nar just subscribed with Prime.
How did you even get back there? Welcome back, Nar. Alright, I guess I might as well take this as an opportunity to... What the hell are you doing, my dude? He wanted to restock something that was on this shelf. Clearly. Yeah, I like how the stinky guy is the one who got stuck in that prison. Alright, let's see. I need... How's my pack stock looking? These are Invasion of Chaos. Damn it! Oh, and there's another box of cards. See, now we're running into the problem where he's going to start taking those. Do I have Invasion of Chaos for sale anywhere here right now? Doesn't look like I do. Alright. Let's put some Invasion of Chaos up for sale then. Damn it! Well, the Starfish plushie is Kaiba, and those have started to sell. I'll give you 60 for that. Alright, I'll give you 70 for that. I'll give you 80 for that. Alright, I totally understand, and I didn't even want to pay you for them in the first place. I'm gonna run out of places to store these. Let's see. Looks like these are my spell rulers. No, these are these. Okay, these are stocked to the brim. Okay, you two can go home. Yeah, looks like I need to stock spell ruler. Oh, I just had 2 of those in different spots. All right, let me do that. Alright, and then it looks like I have to stock spell ruler, magician's force, labyrinth of nightmare, and that's it. And then I also need to stock tower deck boxes. I know, I already opened it, Blood. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't open it. Oh, you sent me another one? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. Yeah, because these are for the shelves. These ones all out here are for the shelves. Which pack is this? Magician's Force. Okay. This is spell ruler. All right, let's put the spell rulers up there. Oh, right. I forgot. Here's all the Labyrinth of Nightmare and stuff. Okay, so I can put those there. There's so much bread on the ground. No, I put it away in the case. I did that before I even bought anything. Alright, handful more packs. There's so many items. I guess there. Bread. Bread. I know there's one more bread. There. Sorry, I kicked the bread. Spell ruler, more of the boxes, and more of these. All right, now, oh, what the hell? Oh, he was restocking Joey's and he just fucking dropped them. Homeboy hates Joey Wheeler. I'm almost out of Yugi decks. That's basically what happens. I am squishing the bread. I do like me some squished bread. I always approve of the bread squish. Should have a few dupes somewhere in here. Only one of my employees drops everything that they're doing when it hits 9 p.m. All the other ones keep going for a little bit. They go above and beyond. All right, that should do the trick. Despite costs, still pulling it despite having to pay an extra employee to boot. Oh, I should open some packs before my employees get here. Let's open these. Yay, I love opening Spell Ruler. It's so... It rules! Alright, you restock the... Oh, he's waiting till I open. He's like, listen, if I'm not on the clock, I'm not doing it. Sir? Maybe my shelves are just that immaculate? What the fuck? Don't make me get rid of you. I'll do it. Better get your ass inside. I know I restocked a lot of things, but there's bound to be something I missed. That's a nice dupe. Now people are buying things. You better get your ass in here. Better see you walk right through me. Don't make me get rid of your ass. I'll redo the shelves if I have to. Okay. He's coming in finally. Somebody bought something. I guess it's because I don't have inventory for the things that he could be restocking. So let's see. No, I definitely have inventory for some of the things. Alright, we're going to buy some more. Two of these. Where is that? Jesus Christ, the YuGiOh ones are expensive. And then what else? Kaiba figurines. And Gooner playmats. There. And now I will trust you to take care of all of that, sir. How are my card sales going? Pretty good. I want to get that $100 card up here. No, don't look at my $1,000 cards. Those are out of your price point. Gooner mats, yay! Everybody loves Gooner mats. Full of the goon. And I gotta get back to opening more packs. I'm tapering off the amount of packs that I open on any given day. Anybody need help? Nope. Alright. Let's open some Rage of the Abyss. Imagine if I just kept a case like that nearby. And now somebody needs help, of course. Just keep a case like that nearby on stream and just like pull it open and occasionally. I mean, that's basically what Whoops does. Keeps a handful of packs nearby at all times. Rips them to his heart's content. Wow, a duplicate ghost. We finally pull another ghost, and it's one I happen to already have. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon doesn't even belong to the set, so I think when you pull a ghost, it can just be anything. But hey, that's a dupe. I get to sell that. Holy shit, my shelf. Yeah, I know he started doing the vending streams. Say what again 5 times fast? Blue Eyes Toon Dragon, 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 Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. That? Holy shit, my shelf, holy shit, my shelf, holy shit, my shelf, holy shit, my shelf, holy shit, my shelf. I kind of made it. That last one had a couple of extra shushes, but you know. Oh my god. I have to get it for extra cheap. 1,300 would be a good get. Okay. Sheep. Gotta add it to the collection. Every card we have in the collection is another card I'll eventually be able to sell as a dupe. Besides, chat's occasionally been good to me. I think I had an extra 1,000 in the bank. Because somebody, I think, gifted me 1,000 there. Pretty sure I was gifted 1,000 by chat. And I'm never going to say no to that. Holy Jesus. Hope my man gets to restocking that soon. The entire shelf has been cleared out. And I know I have stuff for that. Well, I didn't mean to do that one. That's right. Just reverse their positions. I could probably use more of those. Now get to restocking. I gotta keep filling the shelf. People buy the cards off the shelf so fast. Oh, God. Wait. I found it. All right, good. That is a very expensive pug. And I'm not trading my card for it. Damn it! Sir? Jesus Christ, what is with you guys bringing in all the most expensive cards now? Fuck have people been opening in my store? Oh my god. Yes, sir. Wow, I only have 133 of those Toon Worlds. Never mind, he had to balance the scales. I'm pretty sure the doctor didn't say that. I could always call her again. One sec. I gotta reply to something real quick after this. Hello, sir. I am shocked I don't have that version of Big Burn. It's only $3. I'll take it. All right. Sir, are you planning on getting these? Please don't make me do it. Because I'm your boss and I pay your fucking bills. That's it. That's my only... Oh, somebody definitely bought the Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. I want the ghost rare Phalalos. Give me Phalalos. God, if there's anything I hate seeing, it's pendulum cards. Jesus fucking Christ, my dude. I mean, that's kind of how all the people who duel in the anime work. They just make themed decks. They don't even care if they're good. Like, they were making themed decks in the anime before those archetypes even had support. Just like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. But they all had Pot of Greed. The one constant is always Pot of Greed. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello, Galleon. I haven't recovered from what happened. I just have high blood pressure and... Oh, I'm outside. I have to monitor it over the next several days. After I take a few days of the meds. I'm feeling better after just a couple of days of meds, though. The pressure in the back of my head has definitely been reduced. Yeah, you copy anyone's deck from the anime and 99 times out of 100, you're just gonna lose. Realistically, 100 times out of 100, but you know. Fine, get the fuck out. Your card's not worth that much. Wait, why did he even drop that box? My store isn't closed. He just decided he didn't want to stock that anymore? Piece of shit. What the what is going on with Homeboy and his restocking? Why is he just dropping my boxes everywhere? No, he's not fired. He's gonna be. Doesn't fucking shape up. I know he's about to walk out because it's almost 9. Those cards in his hand, if he doesn't make it to the shelf, I'm going to turn around and they're going to be on the floor. I think he might have actually made it to the shelf, though. And he didn't make it. That's the shelf. Yes, sir. Sure, I'll buy your XYZ dragon head thing. Cannon. That's an old card, too. I remember really wanting to make a deck with those, but also we're not very good. God. My shop. Hey, I'm going to close it. I was like, they're so cool. Oh, hey, I have a dupe of this. That's actually the card I was here looking for. Let's do 70. Good news. Well, I mean, my blood pressure was really high, so I have to keep on top of that for the next several days. Go back and get an updated... On Friday, I'm going to end stream early to go get my blood pressure checked. That's fine. I have evening stream on Friday anyway. It's raid night, so... Good day to do it, as far as I'm concerned. I'll take that. I mean, that's better than what it could have been, I suppose. But, you know. I'm not going to say it's necessarily good news. It's a bit overambitious. Yeah, there's new card sleeves. All those card sleeves are the same price, so it's about which one's most popular. Dimension Force playmat. Alright, I think I get Infinite Forbidden next. Let's stock those. How am I feeling? Better. Yeah, but the number my blood pressure was yesterday was, they were very, very concerned. I don't think there's any way it could have been accurate to what it was saying it was. It was bad. Like, they wouldn't have released me if they were sure that was my actual blood pressure bad. It also just didn't make sense because I literally had it done the day before and it wasn't even remotely that high. Well, that's what they think, because nothing else. There's nothing in my head that would be causing the migraine, so they're pretty sure that's what it is.
Flynn_myth_life just cheered 1,000 bits. Fusa.
Thank you. Yeah, I got it sorted out. All that is sorted. Oh no, let me open this box and drop it on the floor. Alright, let's open spell rulers. Open the last of these. And then I can open my... See, I found a nice middle ground. Today, after the afternoon today is going to be a very big test of my willpower. Since it'll be an afternoon on far less caffeine. It hath been chill. The chill has been good for me. You know me, though. I hate having to take it easy. Just keeping my stress down for a few days, see how things are after a few days, and then we'll go from there. Well, he's not here yet, but that's fine. Never mind, he is here. I'm glad the headaches aren't as bad. I mean, the fact that the headaches aren't as bad tells me that they were pretty spot on, most likely. Only thing it could have been after the MRI didn't kick anything back. Now I just have to hope my follow-up on Friday goes well. I'm definitely going to make sure to ask them for to fill a second prescription. So that way I have extras before I move. I think that's the right call. Just be like, yeah, listen, probably best if I have more of these before I go. Cards. Well, I mean, I know how long it'll take. More so, actually, there is something I need to check. That might actually be a solution to that. But I'll check it later. It's not pertinent to this moment. But yeah, I'll manage when I get there. I'm gonna have to pay a little bit out of pocket. Just like getting a blood pressure check. Like going into like an office just being like, oh, I have a, you know, I have high blood pressure and I don't have a primary here because I just moved. They'll probably see me and then allow me to do an out-of-pocket thing with prescriptions. Just be like, well, I mean, out of pocket to pay for a blood pressure checkup. Because all I need to go is like step in and be like, I need a blood pressure check and potentially a prescription. I'm sure they'll have advice for me when I see them on Friday about what to do. Hello, Nucleo. Well, I mean, right now I just need to keep my stress low, and running my shop is not very stressful. That sounds too cheap. They stick a Band-Aid on it and go, get over it. There, $100. That sounds like about $100 worth of support in the United States. Band-Aid and a good luck? Sir, I have internal bleeding. Well, the Band-Aid will make sure it stays in there. Don't worry, the doctor said all of my bleeding is internal. That's where the blood is supposed to be. I wouldn't say I was hardcore, but it was definitely the card game I knew best for a time. Oh, you bell. My skin is melting off. And? Jesus Christ, dude, I just put that one up for sale a second ago. That's what I mean. Sometimes they just buy every card off the shelf ASAP. And you know they're not making any good decks with it. Holy Jesus, that Blackluster Soldier. Yeah, I'm a big Brooklyn Nine-Nine fan. I mean, the rules don't really seem convoluted. I mean, I guess it just depends on needing to know. It's more like every different archetype works a different way. It's not so much the rules. Except pendulums. The pendulum rules are weird. They also errated the entire rule set for pendulums at one point, which makes it even more weird. Everyone's like, so how do those work? The problem with errating a rule set is you have to tell everyone how it works. That's what I mean. The cards all have different things you need to know about them, but I wouldn't really say the rules are convoluted. The only two major rule changes I can actually think of are getting rid of priority and the pendulum rule set. That's probably, those are two, like the two. Well, the priority one is the bigger one, but the problem is, in Yu-Gi-Oh, if you don't already know it before you start playing it, you don't even make it to the second turn. Hell, you could know what you're doing and not make it to the second turn. It's more than likely you're not going to make it to the second turn. Most Yu-Gi-Oh games are just like 2 turns that last like 15 minutes each. And I don't mean 2 separate turns per player. I mean like one player goes and then they've won the game or the other player goes and wins the game. Technically, obviously, if you go first, you can't technically win. Well, in most cases, you can't win the game that turn. But you can set up a non-respondable board. And if you have enough hand trap counters while going second, or enough things that they just brick a pull. Oh, hey, it's the Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate. I am not going to be able to get this card from this guy, most likely. Yeah, he's asking for way too high a price. I'll do $575. If I can't get it for that, I'm not doing it. Alright, yeah. Ain't no way I was going to get Exodia Incarnate from that guy. That is not a dupe, surprisingly. Yeah, I got that platinum. I've had that platinum for, I don't even remember, like a week and a half at this point. Put out a review and everything. Fucking Ojama. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Wow, all these people have such, like, shit price asks. Jesus Christ. Sure, I don't have that Orca. I am not giving you that much for the mask. Are there any empty shelves? I'll check the empty shelves later. Yeah, where's my Ghost Rare Spirit Ash? Come on, game. Give me Spirit Ash Blossom Ghost Rare. Then anytime I have an annoying oh my god, that's the full foil. Why do I get so many Blue Eyes Toon Dragons? That's a full foil. Ghost Rare Blue. Well, I mean, I guess I can get rid of the other Ghost Rare now. That's the full. I look so cool. I don't know why it's dark, but I'll take it. Some of the foils are dark, and some of them aren't. Some of them. I wonder if, you know what though? I should actually see the whole classification. I'm pretty sure that's classified as a full foil. Only 13,000. Yeah, there it is. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Full foil. Yeah, I've gotten so many Blue Eyes Toon Dragons. Look, there's the normal Ghost Rare. See? Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Red Eyes Toon Dragon. Full foil Ghost Rare Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Because this is my other full foil. This must be a full foil, and this must be... Oh, maybe this is first edition full foil. That's what it is. Maybe the dark one means that. There might be a first edition full foil ghost rare. Bro, if I opened a pack and saw a card like that, I played like 2 or 3 hours of Schedule 1, yeah. There is a crowd control for that as well. I just like picking up trash. So much money optimizing trash. Ah, it wasn't a dupe. Damn. It's even weird. So it's funny because I sometimes, when Sophie and I are playing Toontown, sometimes I call it Toon World. And that's just because I'm trained from Yu-Gi-Oh! To say Toon World. Welcome to Toon World. Sure. Alright, now for my Phantom Nightmare packs. At least I finally pulled a couple of Ghost Rares. I just don't know why I keep pulling Blue Eyes Toon Dragon of all of them. There's like 80 Ghost Rares in the game or something. Oh, you know what though? There's 80 between all the variants. But I know there's like Dark Magician Girl and Dark Magician and the regular Blue Eyes White Dragon. And there's like a whole bunch of them. Jesus. No, you're asking for way too much. Listen, I'm running my business as responsibly as I need to. Gonna restock the shelves after this. $13,000 card. No, the Ghost Rare boxes I'll probably never reach. Ghost Rare boxes literally are shop level 70. No. God damn it. Not more Spell Ruler. Well, yeah, sure, but that's not a realistic thing. You need level 70. Would be nice and feasible are not the same thing. Jesus Christ, all my Dark Magician girls are getting out of here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, these are way too high. Let me check some of the other prices. These could probably be $280. You know what? Let me do this. Let me actually do that the other way around. Empty that box. Put these in this box. Put them over here. Up! You know what? Fine. I'm going over here. I'm grabbing more. I'll take it as a shortcut. I gotta set the price. These can be 10.25. Sometimes it just works out. Do I have more Gooner mats? I think I do. Damn it! I was looking at my supply. I need to check for Gooner mats. No, not more. Dot more spell ruler. Where are my Gooner mats? I swore I had bought enough. Oh, he might have restocked enough of them. Alright, let me get something else other than Gooner mats. I'm almost at the point where I can start stocking Pot of Greed. And buy the blue dice. Alright, we'll get a different Gooner material. Joke's on you, my store's already closed. I don't know why they're not going home, but my store's already closed. Now they're going home. He's like, did he just say go home? We're going home. Probably could have grabbed these as well without paying the extra shipping fee, but that's fine. Alright, those are still okay priced. Those are still okay priced. And I can leave the rest to get restocked. And I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards. That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. It does what it do. No, NPCs can't steal from you. Yet. I'm waiting for them to add counterfeit cards, and you have to be able to spot the difference on the cards. At least in the base game. Maybe not in the mod. It's asking a lot for a mod to do. I want like decline, accept, call police for counterfeiting. Excuse me, this guy's got fake cards. Get him. Exactly. Papers, Please, YuGiOh edition. Sounds like a good mod for Papers, Please. You have to you're just checking out cards instead. Gotta spot the phonies. Alright, paying my bills at the end of the day. Still made money. Although I think that's mostly because chat kept giving me money. Alright, time to open more packs. They are adding a grading equivalent in the next update. Ban to Shadow Realm. That'd be so funny if you spot a counterfeit card and you can just ban them to the Shadow Realm. employee should be here shortly. I think that's him walking up. Yep, there he is. Come on, I want to pull something that's not a Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. I would like to pull a Ghost Rare that's not a Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. As cool as Blue Eyes Toon Dragon is, he's not cool enough to be gotten 3 times. Practically in one day. Damn it! Hey, if I get a Ghost Rare Red Eyes Toon Dragon, I'll take it. A full foil Ghost Rare Red Eyes Toon Dragon. I'm in the street. So you're buying something? Okay. I would like to get Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl next. I think I'm going to get a Mulch Army next. Mulch Army Ghost Rare. Another one I don't particularly care for. But one that I know is in here somewhere. That's a nice dupe. Take a $200 dupe. I think those are all dupes, right? Jesus fucking Christ, that pack was loaded. All dupes, too. I don't know why, but there's not really any GX. Jesus Christ. That's a dupe? Holy Jesus. Those packs were loaded. Stop! I had a pack forced into my hand. Just like to imagine somebody putting the pack in my hand and then pointing a gun at my head and being like, open it. Open it. Don't worry, one day the GX cards will be in here. YuGiOh GX Generation X. In case you didn't know what the G stood for, you stupid fucking kid watching this show. Those were the lyrics, I swear. Well, no, these aren't the GX Yubel cards. These are the late Yubel support cards.
Zeldin FML just subscribed. Well then.
Thank you, Zelda. Welcome back. What the fuck are you doing in here? It literally says no entry. Yeah, these Yubel cards are not GX Yubel cards. Very modern era Yubel cards. I like that the Yubel deck is just 17 million different ways to name Yubel. It's all just Yubel, though. See? It was like, how conceited can we make one character? It's just YuGiOh standing differently, too. It's like, she doesn't even look different. No, I do not want to trade you, Avelia. I do not want your card. I got some more water. I'm getting hungry. All I've had is fruit and yogurt this morning. I don't really have any food around here. And I'm moving soon, so I don't really want to do a whole lot of shopping. I just gotta keep to some healthy options. Oh, that's right. I can get the... Oh, you know what? Actually, I should text Soup Grandma. I do have some Magic Spoon, but that's just my snacks. No, I haven't been getting the meat deliveries for a while. Alright. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of card mods. It's just down to whatever people actually make. Ask the cat to go get you a squirrel. I don't think squirrel is going to be good for my blood pressure. I don't know that it will necessarily be bad for it either, though. Ivy definitely has no hunting skills. My day's been fine. I've just been keeping it stress-free. After a not-so-fun day yesterday. And I'll read. Yeah, I'm just on new medication now. Well, I'm on medication. I've never been on medication before. I mean, it's new relative to nothing. Where are people even... Are these just dropping on the floor? Oh, no, that's right. If you don't tell me that he's stock... If I don't see that he's done that, he just starts trying to stock with them. So he almost certainly took the legend pack and put it somewhere. I don't remember which one. I got to check in game to see which one is the legend pack. Because he no doubt put it on the shelf. The legend pack is... I don't remember what the equivalent pack is for a legend pack. Is the problem. Ah, it must be this one. This is just a box he left on the ground, so it's got to be these. What the hell? Dark Mirror Force? What the fuck? I learn new things every day. I feel like this isn't even that old of a card. Stretches. I will. Alright. I'm going to get up, use the restroom, stretch, get some water, and I will be right back. Alright, stretches. Yeah, that's the new redeem, is like I gotta get up and like move around and stuff. That is my keep me healthy option. Did I put those packs away? No, let me put those packs away. Get him back to working and then should be good. My shop is making decent money. I should be able to, I should get the next upgrade. Go back to restocking. And then I need a few things. I need more of those. Oh, and of course Ivy got up to follow me. As she does. Every time I get up, she's got to get up. Oh, yeah. Get a little stretch on. I know I needed that. What else? Okay, these come from this. No, she really must know that all the time. Ivy be long cat. Yeah, Ivy wants me to be long cat. I'm not buying that. And you definitely not buying that. That's like the updated bottomless trap hole. Oh. See, now I've made a mistake. I've made her comfortable in this chair. She thinks this is a chair where she goes to automatically get things now. I've made a mistake. See this? I'm gonna laugh if she just rests between me and the lumbar pillow. And that becomes her solution. Because at night, she sleeps like behind me most of the time. Or on my head, actually. You've made your chair. Now sit in it. She is kneading against my legs very intensely at the moment. I have a feeling that she'll have some disagreements with some of Sophie's cats initially. Hi, Ivy. Where's the link for the Aloha plush? It's not, I don't think it's in the description right now. Let me grab it. Yeah, we did make the goal for the 200. Here, it should be in the description of the YouTube stream now. Unfortunately, the YouTube stream is really hard to keep the, what's it called, consistent. The description, just because of the way the YouTube streams stuff works. I have to what I have to do is I have to make a template for it, and then the template always has the same things every time, and then I have to load that template, that specific stream key template. It's very silly. Well, I won't be on the West Coast anymore, so yeah, that would definitely mean that. Nope, don't need that. Hi, Ivy. Let's do this. Fucking box. I am closer to Sly now. I mean, I'm not close. The nature of being on the East Coast would indeed be closer, though. Oh, I need to buy more starter packs. Alright, let's do that. And then let's expand the store one more. Do I really want more tables? More tables wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh, I need those. I have a sponsorship for that, and actually, if you want to buy cards from my sponsor, I mean, if you want to just support the sponsor at all, they're sending me a bunch of packs. That website, they're a local card shop that, not to me, but like they're just like a small card shop that does online shipping as well. I'm going to Charleston. Ivy is just all up in my grill right now. Yeah, they are an LCS, not like one local to me at the moment. But they also ship online, and they're taking pre-orders also for the Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy stuff. And obviously they stock other things as well. So if you're looking for another source of cards, potentially, that's the one to use. They're sending me free stuff, so I definitely want people to use them. That would most assuredly be preferred. Did I never stock Pegasus? I don't think I ever stocked Pegasus. Or I just haven't restocked. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of Pegasus. That's what I should be doing. Hold on, let me do this. Okay, I should definitely get a box and do this, but I'm already here. I don't think I have enough shelf space over here anyway. Alright, I need to buy these. And these. And I can stock these once the Gooner mats are all cleared out. What are these Dark Magician Girl boxes going for? That's pretty fair. They're just not selling out. In fact, they're not selling at all. I should probably stop stock. Maybe the Gooners aren't coming. Man, no, the Gooners have them already. That's the thing. I gotta stop stocking them. Eventually, the interest will come back. Yeah, I gotta stock some higher quality product. That'll be the next investment. It'll be in the next tier of items. How much are these? Let's go 33.5. 32 is still fine. Do I have any space for these? No. There we go. And that will... Oh, no. Still have all these to stock. Jesus. know why the price of that one skyrocketed. Probably just from the tournament type I've been running. Let's just see if there's another updated tournament type as well. I don't know how many people have been playing at mine. Full expansion, Hollow Heaven. Oh boy. I'm gonna do that. $28 an hour is a lot to be paying to play cards in public. Especially because my customers come in every day. I have to wonder what my daily customers do for a living. Are they all just rich? Maybe they all just, because they're all card resellers in this game. Maybe they just make their money and then come here and spend it again. They're the ones getting high on their own supply, not me. Largely broke even that day, too. Alright. Now I've got so many packs to get through. They resell the Gooner cards. I don't know how much Gooner cards, other than like the OG. Because here's the thing. Technically with Yu-Gi-Oh, only the Japanese cards can really be Gooner cards. Because like every North American version of the cards, all of them have like breast reduction surgery. They basically like don't draw cleavage on like any of the North American cards. They either like give them extra clothes or anything along those lines. So these wouldn't be your, like if you were selling Gooner cards, you'd have to be selling original art. And I mean like the original card art, not your original art. Although also that would probably do just as well. No, it's not. They straight up just like erase the lines and leave it the same otherwise. Too many packs. I see. Here's the thing. I have to be careful because he might try to stock those. Remember, I have a full-time restocker now. If I see him walk past me with a box of cards, I'm gonna have to stop him. He's walking past me with a pack of cards. I see him. Those are indeed the cards you just gave me. Hey, you. I can't do enough. I don't have enough space. I think that Mello sent me this entirely by accident. It's been quite useful, all things considered. Didn't even mean to send that card. It was a complete... Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't opened much Invasion of Chaos. I've opened some, but not very many Invasion of Chaos packs. That's where the Ojamas are. Yeah, I'll get him back. Don't worry. Listen, I see Envoy of the beginning. Where's Envoy of the end? Only if I can get it for like 28. Okay, perfect. Now I can go back to restocking the shelves. I like how I picked out a few of the other packs by accident. I grabbed some Phantom of Nightmare and some of the other one. I was gonna say, y'all know there's a second line, right? There's 2 registers here for a reason. Alright, let's get rid of all the Invasion of Chaos. I love Dark Magician of Chaos. Not gonna be a lot of dupes in Invasion of Chaos. Unless I get another Ghost Rare. I'm looking for... Oh, hey, Avelio, what's up? I'll give you $5 for it. Perfect. Enjoy your $5. Damn! I wish, you know what I wish you could do, but I don't think Twitch's systems allow it. I wish you could give channel points to people if they bring you expensive cards. Like if I bought a card from someone in chat, I want to give them channel points. But I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can gift people channel points. There's no system for that. Jesus fucking Christ. Only if I can get it for like 1,600. Alright, 1,700. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Oxy? Yeah, the save takes forever to load, initially. That's normal, because it has to replace every texture. Oxymans. It has to replace every texture every time you do it. Yeah, that was a hella expensive Dark Paladin. That is normal. I will talk to you both in a second. I do not want that. I do want that, but I'm not willing to make that trade. Alright, we gotta sell through some of our less expensive stock. Here we go. I have 6 of these. What the... I may have opened that a little wide. Excellent. Chain disappearance. I'll give you 80. Okay, that's fine. The priciest card, full foil, first edition, Ghost Rare, Blue Eyes Toon Dragon for 13,000. Yeah, Ghost Rare's a few hundred guaranteed. Full foil Ghost Rare is several thousand, and first edition bumps it up more. That's this one. Yeah, because this is a regular Ghost Rare of Blue Eyes Toon right here. This is the non-full foil. You can see it doesn't have the full foil effect. This is the full foil effect where it has the extra shine to it. And then this is full foil first rare. Jesus Christ. I would love to buy Daedalus, but... oh my god! Why is everyone trying to sell me cards that are cost literally every monies? Also, why does he keep dropping shit on the ground? Oh, I think I actually know why he's dropping them on the ground. It's because they don't have shelf space for him to return. Yeah, because these were on the ground over here. So he's just when he's done with them, he just puts them on the ground wherever he left them. If I can get that for like 27, maybe 28. It's not worth it. Oh God, I'm not. No, dude, stop paying for all that. Oh my God, these were full a second. Who just bought the like 6 billion dupes that I put up here? Jesus. Feel like I just sniped the other one right off there. I really should just open the album and do it like that. It'd be a lot faster if I did it that way, but I don't. Jesus Christ. He wants to trade Dark Magician of Chaos for Chaos Command. You know what? Fair trade, but mine's more expensive, so no. One magician for another. Speaking of which, that's what's in this pack. God, these are some GOAT level cards. Seeing a Chaos Sorcerer in here and Envoy of the Beginning. I wonder where Envoy of the End is. Maybe Envoy of the End isn't in this pack. Maybe they decided to keep Envoy of the End out. But seeing Chaos Sorc, knowing full well how good that card is in GOAT format is quite nice. I have like 5 of those. I had a shiny pug that went for. I have a shiny pug that goes for like 100 something. It's not a full. All the full foil first editions or like full foil anime looking cards, they're all very expensive. Australia's name's so big. Why does it really want me to know avail? Like just over on the left. Their name is so large. Alright, this guy's looking for help right in front of me. Shop level 30. I can unlock something at shop level 30. Trying to remember what it is. Chaz, I'm picking up your cards. All the Ojamas are going to be mine. Oh, Chaz. Alright, I'm almost out of... Dark Magician girl things. Yes, you must assert your card dominance. All the Joey packs finally went. Oh. Oh, is there a spot for the last Gooner thing over here? No. Damn it. I wanted to put those Pegasus packs out there. Alright, so let's see. What do I need? Joey. Do I have any more Joey figures? That Crimson Dragon looks pretty cool. I'm doing alright, Chetty. Just gonna be watching my blood pressure for the next... well, however long. Forever, probably. Can't imagine I ever get to stop. Oh, Pot of Greed! That's what I want. I really should get new boosters, or I should start buying... What is this? Infinite Forbidden? Oh, that's right. I get Duelist Nexus next. Let me check the bills for this place first. Draw 2 cards. I mean, I've got more than enough to make the initial investment. The time has come now. It's 2 here. I'm gonna get these next. I don't want to also get Pot of Greed on top of that. Oh, somebody bought the last Gooner mat. Perfect. Alright, so here's what I think we do. I think we start taking these off the shelves a little bit. To make room. Why is this empty box just there? I got the Joey things. I got that box right there. Yeah, I gotta make sure my shop takes off. Alright, this is the other pack of 32. I should probably open, like, one of these. Just because I never have. These are... Holy Jesus! Somebody told me to pay $16 for 1 pack of cards. I tell them it better be the best fucking pack I've ever opened in my life. Oh, I think chat has given me those before. I don't remember. That's Destiny Common. Yeah, I think chat's given me Destiny Common a couple of times. Doing all right, Gerald. Gerald. Relatively speaking, all right. I'm just keeping my stress levels down, drinking a lot of water, taking my daily meds. I got to go out for a little bit later. I got to deliver some packages. I'll get some steps in while I do that. Collector's boosters? I guess, yeah, they're Destiny boosters, so I guess they are kind of like that, but that makes sense in the game world, but not in the real world. Because Infinite Forbidden is not like a special type of pack. That's just like an Exodia support pack. That's where like Exodia Incarnate is. Alright, I should probably start focusing on shelf space as well. Which means I'm going to have to spend a lot stocking, so I got to be careful about my expenses. Yeah, like in the game, it makes sense because in the game, what it would be is the same Tetramon cards, but like maybe a few extras and like higher chance of rarity, but that's not what this mod makes it. This mod makes it a totally different one. Saw that. Saw that. Yeah, remember, if you want to, I have a sponsor that's going to be giving me some cards. Not a whole lot. Like, I didn't really want to try to get a whole lot just because, you know, they're pretty expensive. They're going to be sending me quite a few. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to check to see what they said they were sending me. But I have a link if anyone's looking to grab Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering cards. They're an LCS that is stocking them and does ship online. And they already have pre-orders up. So they cost here. I'll just link it to you. So you can look for yourself. That's just the pre-order list for Final Fantasy. Obviously, you have other card games that you want to play. Yeah, I didn't know if their pre-order site was up or anything. Sold out. All right, double check it then. I'm gonna ask the card shop owner if he's planning on stocking more. But I looked at a few and it seemed like some things were still in stock when I checked the site. Oh, hey, there's the Ghost Rare First Edition Dark Magician Girl. That's the one. Hey, we got one that's different. Yeah, normal boosters are in stock. Yeah, collector's boosters people probably went nuts for immediately. Let's put her higher up on the display. Put her there, and we'll put you two down here. Yeah, we got the Gooner Ghost Pack. But yeah, if you end up wanting to buy any of the packs there, you're dead. No, you're Sophie. And I'm just glad to be alive. Listen, Sophie, will it make you more alive to know how much better I've been feeling today? Does that make you less dead? A lot of people need to touch grass. I've been feeling a lot better. My headaches are pretty much non-existent today after a couple of doses of the medication. I don't really have any side effects from the medication yet. And I've been drinking tons of water. Which Chad also educated me was apparently really good for blood pressure, specifically peeing a lot, which I didn't know. My headaches from coffee withdrawal haven't really been a thing today, thankfully. Oh, Toon World smile? Yeah, I gotta focus on package shipping and stuff today first. Still so many packs to get through. Yeah, I've got to ship out a couple things today. Yeah, but when she's done with Civ 7. She doesn't even mean to stream. She just means to hang out. What do you think? We only play it when she streams it? Every night she's like, Toontown? 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 Yeah, that's a good call. Probably a good call to move that to tomorrow. Yeah, I've definitely got a bunch of stuff to do today, but other than the boxes, which I'm just gonna call a lift. My UPS store isn't really within. Actually, no, yeah, I should do that. My UPS store isn't really in walking distance, so I'll probably just lift over there and bring the few packages that I'm gonna ship out today. Well, normally I would just carry them, but they're too big. And then I'll walk in. Well, no, you're supposed to get up and move around. Honestly, I was always, throughout that entire thing, I always felt less in pain when I was up and moving around. Well, if I was shipping my PC, how would I stream? Oh, you mean today? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna ship my PC over there. I am gonna ship my PC today. It'll be the second time I've shipped a PC across the US. I was nervous the first time. Yeah, today I'm not shipping it because how the fuck would I stream? But yeah, in general. Honestly, they did a fantastic job with it the first time when I did it. I did the same thing. I brought it to a UPS store. And they just, I watched them do it, and they did a pretty good job, in my opinion. Jesus fucking Christ. The UPS store gets shit done. Definitely no stream next Thursday and Friday. Definitely, and if I do Saturday, it'll be late. I swear I remember a movie where maybe it wasn't UPS, maybe it was USPS, and it was something along those lines, like USPS, we get shit done. I don't remember. There's a movie where I remember it either had UPS or USPS and had a line like that. Obviously, nothing compares to TS motherfucking A. Oh my god. Is that fucking Rainbow Dragon? That's a card that has Rainbow Dragon on it, but that's not Rainbow Dragon. Actually, that's not Rainbow Dragon. That's a completely different dragon. It just... After so many dragons coded in white, I can't be asked to remember all their names at this point. It's a white scale dragon. That's always gonna... I can tell the neck isn't Rainbow Dragon, though. It's very clearly not. Yeah, I swear I remember something about a movie being like, USPS, we get shit done. Or something along those lines. Might not have been those exact words, but like it was definitely like hyping up the postal service. There's quite a few like sitcoms and shit that do that too. Honestly, the USPS scene I remember the most is the one from Men in Black 2. Selling the girl the fucking stamps. Why? MAS is fun. Yeah, the beatbox. Boom, chicka boom, boom, chicka boom, boom, chicka boom. They're all aliens. That's why he's most comfortable there. Can I be an alien? Can I just find that out, please? I'm pretty sure I have that card already. I did not. Wow, I really thought I had the anime version of that card already. Fabulous Acts of Despair. Little low. Let's try 9. Alright, I don't care about it enough. I'll get it myself. This if I can get for like 11? No. If I can't get it for 11, I don't want it. Yes, sir? What? I mean, I guess, sure. That guy would just try to sell me the card. I told him to fuck off until he asked to trade for it. Hey, they're persistent sometimes. Yeah, I gotta build up a little bit in the bank account before I start throwing up more shelves. Because then I'm gonna have to stock those shelves, and that's gonna be expensive. How much Spell Ruler do I have over there? Actually, I don't think I have Spell Ruler on the shelves at all. Might not be a bad idea for me to just stock Spell Ruler. Oh, no, I do. They're a little overpriced. Let's go 265. We want to start moving that. 1025. These should probably be 10. These have gone down a little bit. Oh, yeah, these definitely need to go down. These seem to be priced pretty well. I'm going to do 9.4. 6 is good. Those will move. Holy Jesus, I have 10 of those. Oh yeah, that's way too much. Let's do 7.5. The prices, they're all going down. The economy, no! It's just like real life. Holy, okay, I can stock some stuff here now. The Pegasus thing is gonna get stocked. Hello, Deanna. Kaiba. Kaiba's stocked for the most part. Kaiba's completely stocked. Nobody likes you, Kaiba. Yugi's out again. Damn it! My lights! I need those. More Joey. And then, is there anything else I need? Should probably stock something. Something new, though. Oh, right. Gooner card sleeves, of course. Oh, and I'm in the street. Oh, this is underpriced. This is definitely underpriced. This went up. Damn it. My lights! When chat says they're gonna knock your lights out, and then they actually do it. Well, what's it doing on Fritz? How does Fritz have control over it? Really gotta close the shop for the night. I also need more deodorant. What's going on, cuz? Well, Card Shop Sim is... I don't actually know how long Card Shop Sim's been. It's been a few months, at the very least, of Card Shop Sim being... in early access. Oh, this box is just empty. Alright, let's pay my employees real quick. The store is now the same size as my first store. My first store was the size when I stopped playing. Except that I had a shelf here. I'm going to just get... I'm going to start this expansion a little bit slowly. I'm going to start with just that. Birdman never said he wants to pay his employees at all. I mean, this arrangement is almost completely identical also. It's not that drastically different of a layout. What do I want to do here? Magnetic holders. I don't really want to spend the money on magnetic holders at the moment. Let me buy a couple of these. Legendary Duelist Season 1. Let me grab these. We actually still have a ton of those, so I don't need to worry about that. Stock those. Let's do 50. That's true. I did have the card displays over here. And I had the bigger machine. Speaking of which... that, and while I'm here, let's grab another couple of boxes. I don't think I need any more of those. Okay. Quickly check the shelves and see if these need restocking. Okay. Yeah, it's not that much different though. Like the overall shop is pretty much the same. This shelf against the wall. I don't have the double-sided shelves either. I did away with that over here. More so, I just haven't added those yet. Oh, well then this is... Yeah, okay. I've only seen the second shop. That would be this one. Oh, wait, that is that one. Okay. Do I even have this pack on display anywhere? Hold on. Duelist Nexus? I thought I put Duelist... Oh, no, I put Spell Ruler over there. I put Duelist Nexus down here. There we go. All right, sir. This is forbidden. That's this one. Yeah, you can't mix and match card types in the mod yet. The only way they could mix and match them is to... It's kind of weird. They would really have to make it so that, like... You couldn't even make it so it different packs. Like, you'd have to commit, like, 3 different packs to each of them. So, like, you'd have to have 3 packs of Magic the Gathering and then 3 packs of the other. And then the Ghost Rare packs would have both. So, yeah, it gets a little strange. It's doable. I mean, I don't doubt that it's doable, especially as more mods come out, but... Hello, Tequila? Business goes well. I'm expanding my card empire. Or trying to, at least. And just taking it easy today. Be taking it easy as much as I can. Oh my god. Didn't think that card had jumped so much in price. Yeah, that's fine. It's like a 13% markup. That was like a 20% markup. Yeah, I kind of have to. The ghost rares are the rarest cards in the early game, and I have a display of those. The single rarest one is full foil first edition ghost rare Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Yeah, we knew he was going to be a special guest at AX for a while. We just didn't know for what. And everyone was like, oh, there'll be a live letter there? And I said, no. It's probably there for like some sort of talk. And I was right. Yeah, we made it on the Aloha plush. It's at 217. It's not like this is the only run. Yeah, this... I'm sorry. No, not that one. This one's the rarest card I have. That is display only. All right, time to work my way through these spell rulers. Yeah, it finished when I was in the hospital bed yesterday. Where my blood pressure cuff is. Is it here yet? Not quite yet. It already shipped. It should be here later today. Alright, I'll open these and then I'll open my shop. My employee's already here. It's a very expensive cyber jar. How am I still getting new rarities of cyber jar? Real life. I was in the hospital yesterday with a severe headache, and they diagnosed it as high blood pressure. After an MRI revealed there was nothing wrong with my head, but my blood pressure was high. So I'm on blood pressure meds right now. Hypertension. And I have a checkup on Friday to see if my short-term values have gone down. No, but, I mean, worst case scenario, hey, I wasn't surprised by something that was in my head at the same time. Yep, so I'm cutting back on caffeine. That's going to be a big one. Cut back on that. Drink a lot more water. Probably eat some blander foods for a little bit, too. Just do all the usual stuff. Get my steps in. See where everything stands in a few days. Yeah, we never know. Sometimes you just don't know what's going on up there. Jesus. The Imperial Dragon. 600? Way too low. I don't want to give you that much. All right. Yeah, they were surprised I seemed as okay as I was yesterday, given what my blood pressure was. What was it? Bad. Too high for them to have released me from the hospital in most cases. But because it was so... But I was also laying down when I got the really high readings. Whereas in a more relaxed setting, it was still high. It was 150/91. That alone would have been enough to put me on the medication. But when they put on the blood pressure cuff and I was laying down, it got higher than that. So a few days of blood pressure meds and a checkup, and then they said if I have to go back to the ER on Friday, then so be it. They'll send me back to the ER if things don't look better or if they look worse. If they look worse, I think I'll notice before Friday. I feel a lot better right now. Yeah, I've been having these discussions all day. White coat syndrome, all that, yeah. Yeah, the 150/91, because I had 128/82, I think it was, in January, which is still leaning high. So a few months back, I had like kind of trending high in general as it was. It's just gotten worse since then. So much so that I was getting headaches. Now I don't have headaches. For those wondering, 1, that's my cousin. 2, he is the right person to talk to about this. Before, no, not my cousin that's in Charleston. Yeah, I just want chat to not be like, who's this rando who's talking like they know anything? Chat being like, guys, don't trust chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I already bought a blood pressure machine. It's on the way. Although doing the at-home test is a little weird. But I actually do have a chair that's lower to the ground, sort of. That's like got a... It's not like... Well, I guess it's a gaming chair. If I lower the seat, I could probably... Hey, who closed my store? Chat MD. Chat MD sounds like the worst version of WebMD. The absolute worst version of WebMD is ChatMD. But yeah, it's nice. It's the most, today's been the most I've been relieved. In the last, like, week and a half. In terms of comfort levels. Chat backseat doctor. I'm not gonna lie, Chat MD sounds like a form of suicide. Like, I think depending on the country, the country each chatter is from, you could be in legal trouble. You know what was interesting? So when I went to neurology, god damn it. When I went to neurology to have them assess to see if I should get an MRI before, so they could give me the referral for the aneurysm MRI, or MRA as I learned it's called. They actually asked me if I was okay with the doctor using AI to generate their notes. I had to okay that. And I was like, I mean, it's just, and just notes for the meeting. Like, that was it. And they didn't even do that. They didn't even do that the whole time. I was just confused because I was like, okay. I mean, you're going to tell me everything too, so I can fact check it. Yeah, I had to verbally okay it. With everything else that was going on, that had kind of left my mind that had happened. A mountain of consent. Yeah. I obviously, I don't go into hospitals very much, and going into a hospital nowadays is a lot different. So, like, I was more, I guess, I wasn't surprised because it was out of the norm. I was surprised they even bothered asking. Yeah, if I have any concerns, I'll know, because I'll be in Charleston next week, and then I won't have medical insurance when I go to Charleston. So, not for a little while at least. I do have the option technically if I like. What I could do, this wouldn't really help, but I could keep my medical insurance in California till year's end. And if I have anything major that needs to be done, I could come back to California. I'd rather not do that. I don't think in any universe, unless it's a major medical thing, it doesn't really seem worth it. I know someone who had a major medical complication, and they were from Canada living in the US. And they ended up flying back to Canada to get treatment every 2 weeks, and then come back to the US, which is where they actually like, because they had citizenship in the US, they had they had citizenship in Canada and a green card in the US, and so they just went back to Canada for every treatment. I would sure hope you wouldn't charge me a consulting fee. Fuck. Yeah, I'm moving next week. I had to make sure that all of this I could get done. I kept pressuring them. I was like, listen, I need to make sure I can get all this done in this period of time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it was anything major, the problem is that if it was anything major, it'd be a little too slow. Oh, to Canada. Yeah. Oh, no, for certain. They were going to pay less doing that than getting the care in the US. I haven't decided if stream time is changing or not. It's going to be based around the schedule that, if Sophie and I are making plans. So what it's more likely to be is like a flexible morning start to about the same period of time. So like, 7-hour-ish stream. Stress related? I don't know. I'm not really stressed by anything is the thing now. I just kind of do things. There's only one thing in my life that's truly stressing. And that's close to being behind me. Yeah, because Sophie was like, what do you mean it's... Are you gonna... Well, because, like, the way I look at it is it's like... I have to figure out a time that works for me, works for her, and then I can still get to the gym. Obviously, right now, the gym isn't much of a concern, but it's an overall thing. All right, have a good one, cuz. Like, I might want to go to the gym super early, but maybe there's like one, because there's a gym near me that I can walk to again. And then there's the gym that her roommate works at. And the gym her roommate works at is actually the gym I'd rather go to all the time, but it's too far away for me to go to casually. It's not like I can't get there like quickly. So there may be days where I just want to go to that gym. And then I may want to have like a different schedule on the day or something. Right now, the gym part's not that much of a concern. I'm just going to get steps in for now. Do some light work. But overall, schedule-wise, That's what I'll end up wanting. Well, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be anxious about a fixed start time. I would just figure out a start time that works best. I wouldn't be surprised if what ends up being the better idea is to have certain days be a certain schedule and certain days be a different one. Because her stream starts at certain times on certain days, and it would almost be more convenient if there was some overlap there on those particular days. Morning gym into stream. I don't know. It's like, the thing is, I think the ideal schedule on some days is just not the ideal schedule on every day, is the big thing. That's kind of the most important takeaway. Her and I are going to figure it out. Because, like, there was the thought of starting at 7 a.m. Eastern, which actually does work on most days. But if we wanted to, like, do something in the morning, then it eliminates that possibility, and then I have to move it, which could be the flexibility that I have. It could be like, I plan to start at 7 a.m. Eastern. And then if we want to do something that morning, I just go do that instead, and then I do it when we get back. It's a possibility. It's going to be flexible. When I said, it was so funny when I said that to her. I didn't say that part to her. Hold on, let me reply. Home gym setup. Yeah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Listen, I'm just glad I have enough money to get out of my current living situation. Definitely not worried about a home gym. I can't wait to get out of SF. SF has been fucking life draining for me. I mean, honestly, SF has been life draining because my mother has been life draining. Realistically, my mother is the main problem. Oh, yeah. Cheaper comes with the territory. Alright, I finally get to run my shop. It was a very profitable day. Yeah, it's not a bad iPhone wallpaper. I'm sure it's just some, like, random image from the internet. Willing to bet they did not ask for credit to use it. Alright, once my employees get here, I can open up. We'll be open momentarily. Damn, y'all just waiting to get in here. Look at this fucking line. All right. I can watch the card display at the front. See if anyone's buying packs. How are these looking? Good. Good. Yeah, you pack those cards. You put those on that shelf. God, you're so fucking slow. It's mind-boggling how slow they are. And yet he still makes his worth. He's only $50 a day. All right. I'll go put these back. Wait, did you just buy 4 or did he not finish stocking that item like a fucking idiot? I'm trying to see. All right. Oh, wow. Pegasus sold out. What the? 75? Nope. Fuck you too, Various. Get out of my way. I'm trying to help. What is this? God damn it. It's more. Can never truly escape. Have I opened these before? I don't know if I've ever opened these. Oh, no. Yeah, these are Phantom Nightmare packs. Destiny Legend packs are Phantom Nightmare. I had to question it for a second. Nope. Hello. Yeah, I'm not interested. We've done a lot of ghost rares today after a terrible first couple of days. I might blast through these packs. Is that not the one I just got? No, it's not. It's a slightly different holo. Yeah, I got Yugi starter sets. I have Yugi, Kaiba, Joey, and Pegasus starter sets. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. We're busy praying for another ghost rare. We've had plenty today. Relinquished. I already have a bunch of relinquished. Get out of here, Nem. Newer cards look so wild. Some pretty high value dupes. I still haven't even bought the thing that lets me make those little box sets. And given how many cards I have, I could probably at least turn somewhat of a profit around pretty quick on those. Come on, give me another ghost. One more ghost for the day. Yeah, the bulk selling table. I mean, they don't sell for much. It's like 100 cards for like no money at all. But, I mean, what else are you doing with those cards? You're not playing them. Nice. Can more than double my money on that. That was $100. I go back. There it is. I picked up a handful of pretty decently priced cards in this set. There's one. No, what the hell? That other card sold so fast. I love just opening packs in the store and then putting them up for sale. Good evening, Maius. Oh, Mavius. I'm too dumb to read. I apologize. Good evening. That's not true. I'm smart. I'm not buying that. Smart. That's true. I'm happy. I'm also opening packs. Thank God I don't have that many packs. Mr. Happy. I almost changed my name to Happy Mister. Hey, Todd. Hey, Ivy. This thought has been had already, Avelia. And Ivy has now made a bed of my lap. Did you see her little head shake? Yeah, when I was doing Double Jump Coffee, they started selling tea. And so we technically had to have tea. A scalper mod. No, there's no scalper mod. No, actually, no, maybe there's a scalper mod where when they try to, you know, sell you cards that are way too low of a value and they're asking for like double the value, you just scalp them with a knife on their head. Damn it! True scalper mod. Jesus Christ, the cost of both those cards. Yeah, if they're buying too much, yeah, we just sell more. I have no reason not to let them buy. The only worst part is when they come back to me and try to sell it. But if you don't buy the card from them, then they sometimes come back with the card again and then try to trade it. And sometimes if they trade it and you don't have the card, then they try to sell it. No, my customers stink. Hold on, I gotta open these packs first. Then I'll deal with that. Dirty card gamers. Shower in a can. Hi, Ivy. See, look. This is what Ivy does. Look at this. Ivy. Oh. Let go. You're fired. Ivy, you're so desperate. Here, go behind me. Do what you've been doing. See, she did it. Now I'll just lean back into her a little bit. Not a whole lot. And we see if that does the trick. Nope. Now she's just coming around the other way. If anything, I think she likes the, attention because she knows she has to, well, I mean, that's pretty normal for a cat to be like, you give the cat attention to get rid of them, but then they're like, ah, that's attention still. She starts making biscuits out of my spine. Listen, if she has to turn me to biscuits if I die, then you know what? That's just how it is. If that's just what she needs. I'm so funny. It's actually crazy how funny I am. See? He thinks it's funny. I'm not crazy. I'm happy. What packs are these even? I'm going to put these back on the shelf. Alright, when they're done playing, you can go home. Alright, it looks like it might be time to start putting some stuff on that shelf. So buy another single-sided shelf. I would prefer it be against the wall, but it really wants to lock in there. I mean, there's another way for me to resolve that, but, you know, I could also just take it a little bit off and do that. Anything I already have a bunch of stock of looks like this. Might as well go through existing stock. And then I have enough money to stock something new pretty safely. Do I have anything else here? No, shop level 40 for the next major card. It's Pot of Greed time. Finally time. These Pot of Greeds are bigger than the other Pot of Greeds. Oh my god, these Pot of Greed sell for a lot. Profit margin is nice. That's about 15% markup. That's pretty good. I can put the Joey figurines up top. Just to fill the space. What does that card do? It allows me to draw 3 additional cards. That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. It does what it do. One sec. Whoa! Scared the crap out of me with that one. I don't even know what pack that was. 200%. Dude, if I saw a Pot of Greed that was 200% marked up, I'd probably still buy it. I was just looking through my Twitter. And so somebody put, odd that they want to put you on blood pressure medication. You're too young to be on it. Honestly, I would refuse it. Do they understand how medication works? They don't look at your age and go, well, sorry, you're too young. Guess you just deal with What? That's the oddest comment I've read so far. That's odder than the comment that says good. I hope they fill you full of pills. That was another one that I saw. Yeah, honestly, it's probably Raid. It's like, that's not how that works. I can't imagine having a high blood pressure and being like, you know what? No, I don't want it. That's ChatMD. That's what it is. By the way, I'm curious about something. I'm going to do it with this. I was curious if I could trigger my own. It's just meant to test them to make sure they're working. Hold on. There's one that I want to test because I actually don't know what it does. The Hey-O one, I have no idea. Like somebody said they heard it one time and I'm like, where? It does what it do. Dude, I can imagine somebody just turning on crowd control and just being like, all right, flood me with packs. All right. That being said, it is 1:30 and I have a handful of things to do today before Ivy's appointment. So I'd like to get to the UPS store a little bit earlier. I'll probably be a little flexible with my end time for the next week while I'm dealing with everything, just so I can either A, make sure that I'm getting everything I need to get done before my move done, or B, just to be live less. In all honesty, just to, you know, just to de-stress, unwind a little bit before I do anything that I'm going to be doing in the evening. So I'm going to wrap up like, your shift hasn't finished? Well, that's too bad. I don't have control over that. Get a better shift. just get a better shift. But anyway, yeah, I am going to be wrapping up. One last reminder, since I'm playing the card game, that if you're planning on grabbing any of the Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering cards, if there's any available on the site, it looks like the regular booster boxes are still in stock. And the starter kit is still in stock. There's also a regular Magic the Gathering set here too as well. Looks like the regular commander. I don't know if he's going to be putting more up. I think he implied that he was going to put more available, but I got to talk to him and see what he wants to do. Budget doesn't allow. Yeah, so if you just want to grab like the basic booster boxes, they still have some of those. And then they also have the starter kit, which should be nice and simple. It's not too heavily priced, it looks like. So yeah, but I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place. I'll probably start in Final Fantasy 14 again. Get my last crafter leveled. I also need to do some tombstone capping tomorrow as well. And then Friday, I will definitely be wrapping early, but I have raid that night. So I'll be back with a raid stream Friday night that night as well. So I'm going to go get some packages shipped out for my move and take Ivy to the vet. She's looking at me with adoringly lovable eyes that will definitely be going away later. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So until then, I thank you for your subs and resubs and bits and all that, and I'll see you